So, welcome back, everyone, to session number 24 of our Heart of Mora campaign. We will start off with a quick little recap before we get into session for tonight. We are in a mood tonight, again, I think. It's the same. Yeah, it's a January mood.
January mood.
All right, so, recap.
New year, new mood.
So, since you guys had awoke in Swamp Town and reunited after being separated, denying some deals with Ursula, you guys decided to leave Swamp Town and head towards Castle Avondale. Later in the day, as you arrived at Castle Avondale, you decided to find refuge for the night at the Lizard Lips Inn for Kushagra, Timdell, Usk, and Lucian. While Barrett and Davina took up more impressive or finer accommodations within the inner keep at the Sheep's Saloon, as well as enjoying a nice bath at the bathhouse as well, as experimenting with some blood magic with the Whisper's Edge as well.
Forgot about that.
They enjoyed an evening of drink and entertainment while being entertained by a pianist that evening.
Are we not doing phrasing?
No.
We're not doing phrasing.
You also encountered an individual who you recognized from First Fire at the Hunter's Lodge named Delrid, who is a member of the King's Guild, who had an interaction and a conversation with after offering him a beverage, which led you into the evening, of which, Davina, you retired to your room, and Barrett, you stayed up a little bit later on to share some beautiful music with the pianist at the Sheep's Saloon, well into the evening.
Nice.
So, as you are enjoying your night, with the company of Ariande for the evening, you both fall asleep upon the bed. The night is warm, the air is calm and still. Roll me a perception check.
17 on dice. I think that's a 18.
Oh, that's right.
18.
Perception.
Percent. See if he wakes up for her little.
Rendezvous.
Yeah.
Walk of shame.
Her little walk of shame.
No.
No, walk of pride.
Yes.
Problem.
Exactly.
So,
Another bar.
your eye kind of,
Come on, dude.
your eyes kind of flutter open for a moment as you hear the kind of, as the door is just closing shut and you see the last of her shoe leave and the door softly close behind. You hear the kind of like, the latch closing. You just see.
Make a break.
You're outside.
Yeesh.
So,
What are you doing?
Not what I was expecting. Do I get an idea of what time of night it is?
It's very late. You guys were up late as well,
Yeah.
but it's still dark out.
I guess I'll just roll back and try to fall back to sleep.
Okay,
try
so you
to.
roll over. A few minutes pass by, a few more minutes, you feel yourself just about to doze off when you hear the kind of like the door handle and open up. Where you see Ariande again. She kind of like begins to undress again, throws her clothes down, slips onto the sheets, cold of her body, touches against your skin, and she kind of whispers, "It's cold outside. I'll wait for morning. Keep me warm, Barrett."
Well, it's warm in here.
Yeah.
You feel her hands kind of curl around yours.
With R&B.
My tail just instinctively wraps around her leg.
Hello, Shrimpy.
And so begins. So, after a few more minutes, eventually, she kind of whispers into your ear a few more times and you feel yourself drift to sleep. You find sleep find you
No. Don't say that. Don't say that.
until you begin to dream. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Nothing good has ever come from dreams. It's been a while.
No.
Oh, I don't know. It's just fun.
Yo, we level up when we dream.
That's 8.
In total. An 8?
That's an 8.
Why is it always on your wisdom saving throws you roll like poo?
My wisdom and my strength are both 0. They were my dumb stats.
I don't know why, but I'm all like shaking. So, as sleep takes you and you begin to drift into the deep portions of your mind, and the dreams begin to find you, eventually you see a woman in your mind, in your dreams, under a spotlight, in the darkness, a piano before her. Her back is to you as she plays. The song is familiar. It reminds you of your past. You're not entirely certain. You begin to approach the woman. You feel giddy happiness as you approach. The butterflies of excitement fill your stomach. A subtle, eager laugh escapes you as you near her, and she turns rapidly toward you. You're startled to see a familiar face you weren't expecting, as a beautiful satyr stares wide-eyed into yours. You feel your gaze sink into hers, and you lose all sense of surrounding. She gets up quickly from the piano, begins to run. What do you want to do?
This is a lucid dream?
I guess I'll yell out Fiona and then run after her.
Your voice kind of travels on deaf ears, it seems, as she begins to run away. You chase after her. You chase and run, as does she. You see her getting closer and closer, and suddenly she falls from an edge and screams, "Barrett!" You dive forth, reaching for her. Roll me an athletics check.
What strength ain't so dumb.
Check.
Yeah.
18.
Knew it. Sky.
You dive. Your body skids across a surface, scraping your chest. You feel a terrible pain rack the front of you, and you hear a terrible scream before your hand clutches hers. And you see below her dangling as she looks into your eyes, tears rolling down her mouth, mouthing your name. Your name.
As about to.
As one does.
The act to mouth.
Below her,
Too bad.
you see a great storm of lightning and rain, and terrible screams of great horror erupt from within as it rolls in a thunderous sea of black. You hear a voice behind you. Barrett! Barrett!
Yeah.
You turn. You see Lady Red, your mother, Scythia. What are you doing, Barrett?
I need to save her.
Tried to protect you.
What's going on?
See single tear roll down her one eye. I could still help you, Barrett. All you need to do is find me. As her voice trails off, seemingly forever, as you drift further into the slumber of your deep sleep. So, as the sun rises through the window, Lucian, Shagra, Timdell, Usk, as you awake,
I was never asleep.
you were never asleep?
I was reading all night.
Literally all night?
Literally all night.
Make me a constitution saving throw. Yeah.
Come on, boy.
He's like, you got this. You got a high card.
It's a lot of sleeping.
Yep. That's a 5. It's 5. Constitution
Oh,
saving
yeah.
throw. It's 16.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, holding strong. I mean, you might be a little sleepy, but you're definitely not exhausted.
Lightweight.
As you see the sun like creasing through, and you're just like, holy fuck. I've been reading all night. Like, oh my god.
His eye like blood shot like.
Unscrews his eye.
Need some of the red.
What time is it?
You guys wanted to be up at 8, so it's about 8. As you hear the kind of like dung 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 dung.
First update of Farah.
Yes, it is Eve's day?
Eve's day was yesterday.
Eve's day was yesterday.
Session 23, morning, first Eve's day.
After day. Session 24.
Please me with
Right, I didn't cross it off yet because the night had not finished yet,
3 weeks left.
Oh, that's right. Good time.
as we are on after day. Okay,
Time, and no one's looking for us. It's fine.
First.
That month is gonna fly.
all right. That was an interesting start. So, as you guys wake in your room, what would you guys like to do with today?
Not anymore.
No, right. That was before.
Your hands are still
So we're bunking up, right?
We're bunking
Yeah.
up.
That's right. You're
Cuddle in
sleeping.
bed.
Yeah, that's right.
Roomy,
Roomy.
you were watching the while you were
Yeah.
doing something. Oh, yeah.
He stared me dead.
staring, more like it.
I had to hold up a curtain.
Very vulnerable position at the end.
Yeah.
He trusts you.
That's why you gotta stare.
That's exactly right.
I don't trust that motherfucker. No.
Making sure you're looking around. Don't sneaks up on me.
It's so chilly right now. Maybe I should put a cloak on.
Really? I'm like, yeah.
Look, my neck is
Just my hand. It's because of the group.
giggly.
Yeah, I thought that. Well, you know. Yeah.
What was their plan? I don't have any of this written down.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Way more intense than I was expecting the morning.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Or the
know what's
evening?
Heyo.
Good morning.
Good tidings to you, Kushak.
We should get moving if we're going to make it by 9 a.m.
I agree. It's stress
to
and
the Chief Saloon.
what's it called? Sheep's.
Saloon.
Sheep Shadow.
Shalom.
I think we have time for a quick bite and downstairs before we leave.
I reckon, yes.
You want to get some breakfast first?
Indeed.
I'll roll over and see that who's still awake, I'm assuming.
Eyes are like
reading a book, yeah. His eye is
Eye.
bloodshot. Didn't blink once.
Nothing else fine. I was thinking of my disguise. I've got the Avondale spellbook now. I can pass as one of their knights right now.
I'm not sure if trying to pass as an Avondale knight at literal Castle Avondale.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, they know.
This may be the best idea.
Hey, what's the password?
So no one's proud of you.
Yeah.
Chat.
That's
It's not chat.
It's Chad.
That was yesterday's password.
Chad is like frat brother.
You were awake all night?
Mm.
Good talk. Okay. Are you going to join me downstairs for breakfast?
Not yet. Almost done.
Almost done.
Almost done.
How close?
So no.
That is Ut's response.
Okay. Well, so then we'll come back upstairs for you when we're ready to go. Okay. Good talk.
That's mine.
It's gonna start grudging back at you. I'm gonna leave and I'll exit.
You guys are heading downstairs as well?
Correct.
All right. Say for the sake of it, you guys may pass each other in the hall.
I'll just be coming out of the door as you guys are passing down the hall.
Yeah, I'm wary of. Like I'm scanning the room as I go in for any blue cloaks.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Any knights in particular, but anybody wearing the colors of. That's funny.
Okay. So as you kind of come to the base of the last of the stairs and kind of look around the corner, peek around the room, there are a few guests that seem to be settling down for some breakfast or what have you in the morning as well. Say for the sake of the 20, you see two of the workers, like the worker girls, talking with each other. You overhear a conversation say, yes, I believe he's going to be heading out earlier this morning, from what I hear. I sure would like to see him. We should get outside if we have a moment. Yes, I would very much like that. Somewhere before the afternoon.
There's
But other than that, you see no authority otherwise.
these girls, are they dining there, or are you?
No, these are workers. Yeah, employees.
I guess I'd like to. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just sit down. It's hosting.
Somebody comes around a moment later. Good morning. Breakfast?
Please. Yes.
Would you like a full meal or something simple?
Oh, just something simple for me, dear. Any broth or soup that you might have.
Of course.
This old cat doesn't have the teeth he once did. Yes.
Really
No
soak
problem.
up the old man.
I'll get those started on you. Anything to drink? Water?
What would be spectacular?
You wouldn't have any fermented milk, would you?
This early in the morning.
Do
What?
something to keep warm.
No?
Any unfermented milk?
Milk, yes.
I would love some of that, please.
Very well.
I was gonna say, I want that to
Sketchy.
Well, I need a cocktail menu for
Why am I not an alchemist?
Yeah.
That shouldn't. Actually, it's the shittiest subclass of
It is
alchemist.
really bad.
Really bad.
It's not
All right.
great.
I love the wild.
Are you getting a table with them or your own table?
No, I'll be with them.
Okay.
Yeah.
And for you as well?
Meal for me, thank you.
Very good. Be around. Anything to drink is for yourself?
Water's fine.
Very good.
Why? It's fine, thank you.
Did you guys settle in?
Great sleep last night, I don't know why.
Now, I know that we have to be on our way, but I did overhear some talk of somebody leaving the keep today. Somebody of a high enough prestige that the workers here want to catch a glimpse as he makes his way. Might be worth checking out. He said sometime this afternoon.
Really?
Don't know who it could be, but should keep our eye out.
Should keep our eye out. Yes, I agree.
And as always, be cautious.
Do we know, or maybe Kusharga or someone from? Is anyone from Avondale?
No.
Would we know that,
Don't think
essentially the
anyone-
royal family? Would we know? Is it just Marcia that? Is there a king? Is there a?
There is. For the sake of it, roll me a history check.
Yes. From the desert knows who the.
Can't be that easy.
Nope, she does not know.
Perhaps you are, as far as you're concerned, the most important person you've seen from Avondale seems to be the princess.
Or right, but male would be Melonius, I'm assuming.
For the most powerful people
That we
you've
would-
seen, yes. Kushagra has met the Baron, but you're the only one.
You wouldn't beat the princess.
Not even
Princesses.
that. It's, I'm thinking male because the two
Of
girls
course.
specifically said male.
Yeah.
Well, he rather, but
Yeah.
I'm thinking high-ranking male royal.
Maybe we'll find out this afternoon.
You shall find out.
But also
Way in the back. Let's get a good glimpse of this.
Well, I cannot be in the back to get a good glimpse.
When a taller friend comes, maybe you can stand on his shoulder.
Speaking of our taller friend, he stayed up all night reading his book.
So you don't.
I love this. I love hearing that he's reading.
Obviously.
This is a
Well,
But yeah, I didn't think you did.
Worry about it.
so he's still in his room then.
Yes, yeah.
I know how I get with a good book. Sometimes you just can't beat sleep. You can't do it.
Books.
I guess we can go on without him this morning.
Ish.
We do know he's not coming with us to the rendezvous.
I did tell him that we would come and get him as we were leaving.
Alright. We'll just go fetch him after our breakfast.
Yep. Breakfast comes around a few minutes later. Glass of milk for yourself, bowl of soup and some bread. And the rest of you, or you two, I suppose, get like a full meal. It's like eggs, bacon, bit of bread, proper breakfast.
How much do we owe you for the food? We have to be going after this.
You'll owe me 1 silver for the milk and the soup, and then 8 silver for either of you.
I'll give 1 gold.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. She kind of like cinches up her tight
I think we spent quite a bit of money.
bodice or whatever it's called.
Quite a bit of money.
That's a lot.
There last night.
Kind of flicks her hair a little bit.
This is the first time I ever had money, so I'm like,
And it's the last time.
yeah.
What was that?
He tipped enough from the both of us.
Yeah, I also took 10 gold.
That's the old man thing to do for sure.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
You
That's
get
gold.
8 silver, yeah.
Better hope it was worth it.
Give it a gold.
Thank you so much. And enjoy the day.
Why do I pay you?
That's funny though, because when you said it's a gold, in my head I was like, have I been doing math wrong this entire time? But then when you said that, I was like, oh, okay, I'm good.
It's 25% too.
It's like, do I not understand
900%
currency in this game?
No.
Oh, shit.
$8, so the difference is 2 cents.
Timdell, possibly.
2
Oh,
of 8. Okay, yeah.
Is a
10
quarter.
silver's a gold.
25.
Yeah.
I thought it was 8. I was thinking 8 copper.
I
For some reason.
have a
Oh, he copper and give her gold? Fuck that.
Yeah, Tim doesn't understand
I
that.
don't have a lot of gold.
She's
but
like, I don't know.
have
How many
silver and
sand
copper.
jugs do you want?
How many games?
How much does it weigh?
How much do
Ideal in weight. So as you guys begin to enjoy your breakfast and get settled up for the morning, Davina, you rise as well with sunrise. Bear, you're still sleeping.
Spell.
I put him downstairs. Actually, no. Did I hear him come up with her at all?
No, you failed your perception for that. you had a lovely evening of meditation.
We got the room. We got the rooms next.
Meditation. Yeah, you have maybe a slight meditation hangover.
Favorite.
I get up.
It's,
Like I get dressed.
Okay.
I get up and I go to
like
Barrett's
a-
room. I do 2 knocks and then I'm like burst.
See?
Like,
Don't-
"No!"
She's gonna burst in. Yeah, called it.
Burst in.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is sleeping alone. There's
I'm gonna
nobody.
make a perception check to see if I wake up when she.
That's a good call, actually.
Nope.
Yeah, what'd you get?
10.
Not enough to wake up. He's
Little night.
Plus 1.
probably naked. Maybe you're covered, but certainly not awake. That's for sure.
I take a shoe and I dip it at him.
Roll me attack roll.
My boots.
Just add your dexterity. Not proficient with boots.
That'll be a 6.
6, you hit the wall.
Hey, that works though.
Can
Can I
wait,
take
I'll
the
just
other
roll
one and throw it?
He's still. Yeah, you can. Roll me another one.
All right.
Not bad.
18.
Hits him in the face. You definitely wake up to that.
the door and take off.
He's naked.
So you take like 1 point of bludgeoning damage from a boot to the face.
Who picked me?
Wake up.
What?
You have not completed a long rest yet. Worth noting.
Is she still next to me?
The other
She's standing in the doorway, I would imagine.
No, not.
Oh no,
Oh,
No, she's gone.
I was
you're alone in bed.
Okay. Oh.
we have a good time.
Oh.
As soon as you said it.
wakey, wakey.
Exactly. Triggers.
Why?
We have to go. I got this. Are you hurting? What time did you go to bed?
What time did I go to bed and what time did I go to sleep?
What's that mean? Can I smell sex?
Roll me a perception check.
I smell.
I totally know what you mean.
Yeah.
Does it smell like sex?
Baby.
Lindsay, look.
Oh, it reeks.
It smells a little bit like sex.
So it wasn't on his head.
Oh, lordy.
It smells like
What
ladies'
does it smell like?
perfume. Yeah.
Sex and perfume in here.
Smells like lust.
There's an empty bottle on the nightstand.
The sheets are extra crumpled.
Extra crumpled, yeah.
I just kind of look at realize that she's gone,
I'm just like leaning against the door, like,
So
no, what have you gotten yourself?
Proud older
last
sister.
night?"
So, have fun with
Do you,
it.
want, do you want to close the door so I can get dressed, or do you want to show?
I just did like a show, but
There you go.
You let him get dressed.
I
Okay.
start getting dressed. It doesn't take me too long. It's more or less like just not even the normal, not even the normal flare. It's normal. It's just like just putting the pants on, just like not even putting my hair in the tail, just loose hair this time.
It's a hungover morning.
Yeah.
Eventually, door opens.
What time is this?
it is about 8 o'clock.
Past the freckle, yeah.
Yeah, we should probably go.
What did you get yourself up to last night? Do spill. You know I love the story.
Well, I stuck around after you went to bed like a grandma.
Mm-hmm.
I love this relationship so much.
That's great.
Like, go on.
Like a grandma.
I approached the girl who was playing the piano.
Yeah.
And I more or less, and things kind of.
Was she a strumpet?
A strumpet?
It's like a
It's an old lady term. Don't worry about it.
Oh. I don't even know many falsehoods that play the piano in a high-end saloon.
You never know.
Well, no, I don't know. She paid for the liquor.
Oh, so you're the strumpet.
Killed him.
Oh, sweet.
Sure, let's go with that.
Body bag.
Let's do it.
And like, we just kind of went back up to my room.
And
This smells.
I'm hungover.
I can smell
and I barely got any sleep.
Can smell it.
Well, good for you. Now I give him a pat on the shoulder. Some breakfast and I whisper, try to tell the others before they get here.
Maybe we should go and get breakfast at their place.
I was gonna say, I was sitting here, let's sit and have
They
breakfast.
didn't have cheese here.
They only
Yeah,
had,
They didn't have cheese for breakfast.
For real.
Breakfast.
don't even have
Okay,
cheese.
Jeez.
Fuck this place.
I'm really gonna fuck you guys up on Yelp.
I feel like shit.
No cheese.
Was it worth it though?
Kinda.
Okay. Well, that's all that matters.
I guess we go down.
We could do wingmen.
Do you want me to get Lucian for you?
Oh, I was thinking more so Romani in a spot.
It's a good way to get in.
That's not a bad way to get in.
Well, when I see him next, and I'm not running for our lives, I'll put in a good word.
Oh, I'm not running for my life.
Well, not all of us can faint at the sight of this.
And I thought you were about.
I am a very hungover, very unfiltered bird.
Come, let's go get some breakfast quickly and find the others.
So you guys are going to Lizard Lips for breakfast?
See what this place has first.
Okay, as you come down the stairs, there's, I remember her name ever.
I was going to say, this is week 25. I live for it personally.
Whatever her name is. Romaniva? Romanova? Something like that. Anyway, she is behind the counter. Sees you come downstairs.
After last time, we were all like,
Good morning.
Morning.
Did you sleep well?
I did.
Very good.
Nice smirk over.
Will you like to extend your stay for another night?
That's up in the air. I'm actually wondering what's for breakfast. Or where's a good spot to get breakfast, if not?
I would suggest the Lizard Lips Inn.
not here.
We really only offer snacks to go with the entertainment.
That's fair. Actually, you know what? I will extend my stay.
Same.
Another night? Would you like to pay up front?
How much you paid for last night? I guess I'll pay for tonight.
Sure.
2 gold a night, so 4 gold.
Steve.
I was gonna say, from your 8 silver for your breakfast.
Gotta hand over the 4 gold.
He's looking for money in this game.
Thank you. Would you like your rooms cleaned?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Very well.
Yeah, his needs a little bit of extra attention.
It didn't get that. It didn't get
I can
that.
smell it from here.
You may keep your keys. I have extras.
What's that kind of hotel?
Enjoy your day.
Thank you.
It's literally just like a wooden key.
Alright,
She's like,
let's make our way to what's it dinner?
She like barely looks up and seems to be like writing things down most of the time. Enjoy your day.
Thank
He was just
you.
writing down.
Roll me a perception check.
seems like a
These
giant-
motherfuckers.
Fuck these guys. Spit in their food.
Nope, they did facts.
She's jotting down the information, like paid in advance, blah blah blah. One more night. Tall, pale, red tiefling, like that type of thing.
Like my makeup up.
Right. So tall, blonde hair or something like that. Anyway, but that's what she's writing down. She kind of like closes the book.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, the sun, it hurts.
It is a beautiful day out. Actually, it's hot already. Feels like it's going to be a hot day.
You know, you would have any magic that can help.
Prestigitation yourself.
Try some more wine.
Or something. Or the dog.
It's magic.
Yeah.
Nice.
Roll me a Constitution check. Just a check.
Are you drinking wine?
Yeah.
22. Not 20.
Yeah, it feels good actually. You're like, that actually. This might be the right way to go.
Definitely took off the edge.
I would love to have
I
a
take this leg and then talk back.
I haven't been this hungover and less sleep in a long time.
You get hungover still?
Only when I don't get the sleep afterwards.
That's fair. Well worth it
The hot blood didn't burn up all the alcohol.
Hot blooded. Check it and see.
Maybe it was our lack of blood.
Yeah, that, I didn't think, yeah. Let's not tell them about that.
No, they wouldn't approve.
No,
No, they knew better than to leave us alone together.
I don't know what they were thinking. It was Timdell's idea and everything.
So as you guys are making your way outside, roll me perception checks. Just the two of you.
19 on dice or 20.
Nice. That'll definitely do.
Yeah, I know.
As long as it's not wisdom, I'm fine.
That is.
Hey,
Was it perception?
Barrett is quick to point this out at bare minimum. That, like, you're focused on the gate. He takes a moment to actually look around a little bit, and you see that there is a fairly large amount of guards around the keep entrance right now, like the central keep. They seem to be kind of lurking around in
Do you
groups.
mind moving them up just a tiny bit?
Oh yeah, sure. Like in this area. So there's like a whole bunch of guards around this area here, all standing at attention, and several mounts that seem to be prepared as well, like armed mounts, beautiful saddles, that seem to be prepared for some sort of purpose. It seems.
Well, I'm curious now after he's pointed it out.
It's hard not to go see what the hubbub is about.
Into the key.
Well, I mean,
Wait, we need to get some more intel on who's here.
it's true, but we also. You slip over, and I'll stay here and watch.
You want me to go over?
You are supposed to be my right aid.
I don't think I can do any more groveling right now.
You don't have to grovel.
There are some citizens as well that are, watching, like mothers and some children and things like that.
Okay, you're gonna stay.
And watch.
And I guess I'll go over.
You're standing like around the sheep's saloon and just kind of looking, and you're
Like,
going
I'm gonna make my
over.
way a little closer just to see,
Okay.
like not too close.
Yeah, and I'll go over to like the crowd?
There's a few people, but
Yeah.
you see, like I said, a few mothers and some children, and then otherwise there's mostly guards. Anyone in particular?
I'm just gonna look and see if I notice anybody that I might have seen at some point.
Roll me a perception check.
Well,
No one you've seen before. You're still new to town anyways. You saw a lot of faces the other day coming and going. Not many seem to have registered in your memory.
Do I recognize any handsome faces in the crowd?
Roll me perception disadvantage. You're really far away. Or still far away.
Face.
8.
Okay.
Yeah.
You nice one. Yeah, I'd say you recognize like one of the women that was at the bathing house. Seems to be standing amongst the crowd. She has like a few linens in her arms, like she's on her way to somewhere, and has kind of stopped to see what's going on and kind of looking around. You do recognize her at least.
Any knights?
Oh, any knights? Not at the moment. No.
I kind of just kind of shoulder up to one of the normal folk and be like, "What's going on?"
Some sort of royal procession or something. I would imagine the Baron maybe is probably heading back to First Fire or something.
Oh, he was here.
Yes.
Oh, we just got it yesterday.
Oh, well. Yes, the Baron is come along with, from what I understand, the princess.
Really?
Yes.
And
Yeah.
so she's here. He's here. Okay.
We're here to see if the Baron would see him off.
If the Baron would see him.
We're here to see him off.
Oh.
Me and the little one. Since he has like a few children by her.
Is he a
She like points up. He points up at you like. Yes, I know.
gentleman?
What's up, dude?
Is he like a?
I'm a friend of your mom.
I'm guessing he's
I'm your uncle John.
a good renown, I guess.
The Baron?
Yeah.
Yes. He is a royal.
I mean, it doesn't mean
Uncle
much.
Covers the ears of the child. Come, we must go. Just steers her children away from you at that mention.
I'm sorry, I'm drunk.
She goes faster.
Bringing attention to herself.
Goes faster. Davina, your passive is 16. You see, like, a few of the... Like, there's probably about 20 or 30 guards standing around that entrance area right now of various make. You see about 2 or 3 of them kind of, like, look over in the direction of the tiefling who seems to be shooing people away from the situation and look over for a moment and then go back to what they were doing. They do glance over, though. You notice.
I make my way back over. What? The Baron and the Baron's on his way probably to First Fireport, and the Prince is here.
Can you not make a ruckus everywhere you go?
What did I say? No filter.
Chemistry.
Oh, it's amazing.
I'm
You're drawing attention to the gods. I'm whispering this so nobody can hear it.
well.
And that is not what. But you know what?
Let's go.
See, as you guys are talking, the woman who you saw a moment before from the bathhouse coming over to the sheep saloon with the sheets that she's carrying, actually, and she comes like kind of. Oh, excuse me, I just need to get past here. Thank you.
Yeah, she
Goes in.
You're welcome.
Yeah, why do you think she's washing all the sheets? You fucking bled all over.
Bathtub, not any sheets.
Sure,
Where was that?
Probably a daily routine.
The bathhouses always have like sheets hanging up everywhere.
It's a daily routine.
Blood is
And
splashing everywhere.
And we healed ourselves afterwards.
Yeah. Might have been a couple drops on the floor, but not really. The Whisper's Edge caught most of it.
Let's go before I say even more bullshit.
Okay, so we're like at the gate by now, right? We have to be.
Well, so yeah, it depends. If you guys are eating and staying, or eating and getting on your way to meet at the
Eating.
sheep saloon.
Going up to Uzk.
Yeah, we're just.
And
Okay.
then we'll be going shortly.
And are you guys heading to? Are you guys heading to Lizard Lips after
Yeah.
that? Okay,
Yeah.
just so you know.
Let's go get some breakfast.
All right.
Probably good at that.
Preferably
I didn't really
close
know.
to a window.
Something greasy.
I need to see what's going on.
All right, so you guys go upstairs to talk with Usk for a moment.
Yes.
All right.
He's gonna be knocking, and then I'm just gonna come behind him and just unlock the door.
Nobody has any. Benny has any more.
Usk Midwash.
This is where I know.
This is my room. I live here.
I live here, but
And you don't even go here. You don't even go here.
He might have been changing.
Boost.
Shit. I don't know. Shit.
Does
Have
the
you
bell
never
ring
taken
every
a
hour?
shower?
Every hour, yeah.
All right.
Well, it's like 1 for the first, 2 for the second,
Yeah,
so on
yeah.
forth, so forth.
Okay.
But yeah.
Not done. Wait till next bell.
You literally have 1 hour left of reading. Oh my god, that's sweet.
okay, I'm gonna like turn, like just turn to the two guys behind me and just kind of.
Next spell.
We don't have time for this. We need to go.
We need to go. It's all right. Uzk, you can stay here. I mean, maybe we haven't sussed out anything quite dangerous yet, but
Mother
I doubt we'll need
fucker!
Fuckers.
Shit!
Heart of.
Yes? For what?
Can you what?
Depends, yes, maybe.
When I'm up in the morning, can I make sending stones?
Yeah, if you want to swap an infusion, sure,
Yeah.
yeah. We can retroactive that.
Smart.
So
What are
can I
you
give
changing?
I'm changing the infusion that I had active, which was
Big holding.
a bag of holding.
So all of that
all
stuff.
Out on the floor.
Yeah, all the heads. Here you go. Here's Cruel's head. I have a list of what else was in there.
The bedside post.
Crow's head, the troll heart, some daggers. I think it was
There's
nothing.
really nothing.
It wasn't too much. Yeah, it wasn't too much.
Cruel's head is the only.
Troll head.
The troll heart's kind of important, yeah.
I took
He
that
took
back.
that back.
Yeah.
So it's really just.
Infusions up?
I have two.
Well, one's active.
You know what? No, that's actually a good idea. I am going to get rid of Fluffy, and I am going to
Fluffy counts.
keep bag of holding. Yeah, well, that's how much you serve it. I have 2 infusions, and I can make 2 magical items instead.
Okay, so keeping the holding,
keeping the bag of holding,
and Fluffy is.
getting rid of Fluffy. Goodbye, my sweet.
For now.
And
Okay, I'll be back.
A single drop of like rain just falls.
it's here.
Wasn't
He's like, I'm sorry.
The bag of holding.
wasn't Fluffy in the bag of holding?
For yes, he was actually, but I will.
I just think that's really funny because a cloud is literally just water, so there's no oxygen, so it's just a ball of hydrogen.
Okay, I'll get rid of Fluffy. And keep bag of holding, make sending stones, and give you one.
Okay.
Rock.
He went from knowing oxygen, it's just going to be a ball of hydrogen.
Usk has good intelligence. Not great, but good. Better than average.
We do purpose.
Yeah.
It's a vacuum, so like you can put oxygen into the
Okay,
vacuum.
never mind how extra dimensional places work in bags of holding. Slightly magic.
I like to think there's a
Magic.
floating around.
Yeah. Don't you
Fluffy, oh yeah, for
know?
sure. It was just like in the bag of holding.
Kicking it.
Imagine.
You remember -1?
It's like Prismo's place. There's like a jukebox. Everybody's got snacks.
Okay.
All right, I guess I'll take. Oh, wait, keeping the bag of holding, right?
I am.
So my
Okay. So that's,
Yeah, so
none of that happened. Yeah.
Cruel's head did not come out. It stays inside. I will get I'll pick Fluffy out, disappear, and then I'll give you a Rocky, and then I'll take the other one.
Alright, so you guys are leaving afterwards.
We're in any trouble, but we have to go
Right,
run
carry on.
with
Carry on.
Davina
When Brocky
and Barrett.
Mhm.
Let's get ourselves into that keep.
Yes, I agree.
See what they found. Straight over to the wall, like there's nothing wrong.
Alright, so as you guys leave, exit out the lizard lips, you see Davina and Barrett walking towards you.
I'm like gesturing like. Actually, can I make sure nobody's watching us for like nobody of consequence is watching us first?
Roll a perception check.
I'm gonna have my cloak up, even though it's hot. Just don't want to get kissed by the sun.
17.
Bleach my fur. Wrinkled fur.
I mean, no, they don't seem to be paying more attention to you than they did before. I mean, you guys blend in well enough, it seems. Like, obviously Barrett stands out because he is one of the only tieflings walking around, but, you know, there's not extra watching. It's more of acknowledging that you moved through the main gate.
Okay.
Back.
So they can't see my eye gestures or anything?
No, certainly
Okay,
not.
so
No.
I'm just like
Nobody's paying that close attention.
nodding like by myself. I'm like,
Oh, I'm actively just pointing back to the.
Barrett, what have we talked about not drawing attention? Mom. We didn't make anyone get stress.
Is there?
Yes. I let you know about the chat with Delvin.
You guys were both there for that, though.
Yeah. I was there.
You guys were both there.
So I'm like,
Remind.
obviously, I'm like, just
Well, I'm telling him to go back inside.
so am I. Keep it conspicuous.
Are we,
I mean, you guys are either walking towards them or stopped once you saw them. So eventually you'll
Walking up.
you'll walk to them.
up to them because we don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Do you guys not take hints?
What? We didn't see anything.
Were you looking at us?
When I was pointing to go back inside?
You look like, yes, there they are. That's what I saw.
Here we are.
There they are.
No, I don't have any money to give you.
Are you a
What
beggar?
is going on right now?
Do I look like a beggar?
Always.
Your hair is disheveled. You have like
You kind of do, yeah, a little bit. You didn't actually finish buckling your belt.
No,
Oh shit!
Like, usually Baron has it's
It's cut well, yeah.
Yeah, and everything's just loose and
It'd be funny if you're like, do I look like a beggar? Your pants just fall down.
What?
I also got really loud. Like, because I asked Savina, what did you do to him? And she said she had the sex. Tim's gonna go, what?
what?
Let's just go back.
And I'll
What was it like?
yeah.
You quit? Who?
Not me, obviously.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Obviously? How? I thought we were
You'd be
like
able to
this.
smell it.
Yes, like this, not like this.
I would have smelled if that had happened.
You were like this, not like this.
Can somebody please explain to me why we're not at the sheep saloon right now? What is going on?
Why did we do
Why are you here? Why are we being so
Go
loud?
back inside, first of all.
It's gonna
Then
be
let's go inside now.
some breakfast back at the lizard lip.
Yes.
Okay, I'm running. I'm terrified right now. The plan has been ruined. Shouting in the streets.
Where are you going?
I'm like a cat running back into his cave.
Going to the lizard lips? Okay. So as you turn to make your way, you see several people, like the two women that you saw talking earlier, leave the entrance of the lizard lips and come outside. And you see several people begin to gather around as a few guards start to make their way around the entrance and form like a line
Lizard lips?
around the front entrance, the front gate.
Okay.
The Baron's actually
Front gate.
at the lizard lips.
Like the women run past you as you head towards the lizard lips, and they're like, "Oh my God, it should be out, should be out, should be out.
Possession.
Let's go get a front spot."
I'm gonna like
Royal possession?
procession.
Procession.
Spooky.
I would look back and see what they're looking at.
Go in.
So as you guys do, you see
I'm gonna try and find like a shadow corner to hide in
okay
outside of the lizard.
where you can still see those. Okay, roll me a stealth
The
check.
Baron's here. And possibly Princess Marcia.
Oh no. I should probably lucky that. Yeah, I'm gonna lucky that.
You should lucky that.
Up on that.
Just lucky that.
Up all night.
All day. All night.
No, that's right. That's a 22 or a 26 with side bolster
All
now.
right, we'll have to hold for a fair while before I tell you the result on that, whether you need your side bolster or not.
Okay.
But 22 is pretty darn high, so I got a reminder here. But if I forget, let me know.
Good to know.
Baron? The Baron?
Kushagra's gone all of a sudden.
I guess him and Princess Marcia is in the keep. And I think the Baron's on his way back to First Fire.
She can make us.
whether I'm not sure if she's going back to first time for, but
Doesn't matter, but if the Baron sees Kushaga, he'll know.
right, where's Jogger?
Alright, it's good. Okay, well that's all I did.
Well, he hasn't seen us.
my daily.
Doesn't matter.
Well, we're not.
We are known associates.
We would have been already made.
We're
Barrett
not one.
and Lucian. Yeah. So I'm gonna open my mind up. Currently invisible to the naked eye. I'm behind you, you fools. Bloody marvelous.
You look, you still don't see him.
Keep trying to keep. Alright, I'll take that. Yes, I don't know what's coming.
Are you guys all trying to hide out of like sight lines?
Around the gates?
Like yeah, there's about like I would say about 10 guards on either side of the gate, like kind of facing each other,
Imagine, like,
forming a line.
in front of like any event.
Yeah.
There's like kind of
More or less.
fans.
Yeah, so this would be out the main gate. So towards the statue is essentially where this line it seems to be going. Okay. So the rest of you, are you guys trying to find a spot like around the area that's like a hiding spot, or are you just trying to blend into the crowd, I guess, or what have you?
Blend into the crowd.
Okay.
I'm not wanted.
Yeah, the crowd does like there is a crowd that seems to be gathering, as this is not a usual thing. So there are people that are just beginning their day that are gathering around.
Okay.
What you're saying?
Blend in.
Okay, yeah, blend in.
Okay.
I usually just follow this. Whoever's.
Yeah.
If someone is blending in, I would follow suit.
You're there. Like there are actually a large amount of gnomes
Yeah,
as
I
well.
can stand with them.
You notice, especially like coming from the southern end of town, like a lot of gnomes approaching this area, seemingly either going for their morning worship at the statue or what have you, and stopping to see this crowd and kind of like, what's going on? I don't know. And you're also doing the same. Okay.
Yes.
So just Kushaga, who's actually stealth. Okay, good to know.
Just trying to.
All right. So as you guys like see this crowd gathering,
Don't come out.
Still reading.
a few minutes pass by, and you see one of the guards kind of look up at the sky and grab the chain that hangs down from the statue and kind of dong, 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 for the second bell of the day.
You know the process, right? We're talking about seriously.
The whole thing.
Yeah, you guys are standing there for.
Booming roar.
Hey, roll, let's do this.
So is that the moment?
My first time.
The final
reading-
page, just like an
reading
axe and a neck.
finishing a book.
Just like.
So for the sake of this, actually, so Usk, as you hear the kind of like dong, dong, and you're just reading the like, last little passage, and you snap the cover closed, you see the book kind of like glow, and this red kind of hue glows around it. And you see like your fist glowing, and you look at your hands, and this glow seems to consume you. As you see, all of a sudden, like the veins in your arms kind of pulse for a moment, and your mass of strength increases. You open up the book again instinctively, and the pages are empty, blank,
Oh, cool.
nothing on them.
Do it.
Your biceps are just that much bigger. Your legs are that much thicker.
Oh, I changed
What was
the
the-
stats,
What
boy.
was the plus?
+2.
+2. Fuck, man.
So it's automatic bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like steam coming off of you a little bit.
22.
No.
No.
You can't get
That would be his new
Can
maximum.
get higher than 20.
That
No, I know it's higher than 20. I thought it was 21.
His is now 18,
18.
But his max is
I thought he was already at 20.
but his max is raised, yeah.
It says
In case it goes to that point.
Oh.
Yeah, the stats were in the middle row.
Holy.
Happy lizard.
Can't.
You see a bunch of like lizard skin on the ground, like you
Oh,
malted.
Melting.
Molting.
Thing. For the love of God. You should be able to. Yeah, +2.
I know it was going to be
Fucking frothing.
It had to be.
You might have to do it like manually, but anyway. So every part of you just becomes that much
All that
stronger.
new damage.
Start like
So-
stretching.
So while you get used to your new physique, I suppose, the rest of you who are observing,
English guy.
He's like looking in the mirror, like, oh yeah.
I am a cigar.
doing the poses, like
Flex after your workout.
Yeah.
Where's the key? It's over.
This way to the beach, brother.
Hey, Timdell, did you get those tickets to the gun show?
What's a gun? I don't know.
They'll never recognize you now. I don't know. The other lizard didn't quite have this much bulk to him.
The wonderful show.
No,
It is.
changed
Super
so
Bowl.
much.
This guy's much larger than
It's actually quite a bit less.
It's like Larry the Lobster from.
SpongeBob. Gigantic arm, tiny little legs.
All right, now I'm all warmed up. After that, I'm all warmed up.
Like day, every day.
Every day.
All right, so the rest of you guys who are outside, as the crowd is gathering, you guys found yourselves. You guys have found yourselves a spot where you can actually see. You see a few mounted horsemen begin to enter or exit through the main entrance of the gate. A few knightly blue robes go along with them. You see an individual behind that, currently wearing a full suit of armor, but also without his helmet on. His face wide, square, light brown hair that's a little bit of gray, very tan skin otherwise. His eyes are small and brown. Kushagi, you recognize this individual as the Baron. See a very, very large, great sword sheathed at the side of the sword. As he kind of like throws his cloak over to the side and the blue kind of like washes a little bit. And you see a small little crown atop his head. He kind of looks out. You also see
Gonna seal that.
behind him on foot Princess Marcia. And another individual standing alongside her. I've not seen before. There's no way you would have seen this person before, actually, I don't think. Another man.
Sorry, so the Baron's mounted.
He's
Baron's on a
mounted.
horse?
Yeah. She's on her
Right.
on her
Is
feet.
the Baron higher than the princess?
Well, he's on a horse at the moment, so I
No,
guess
she means
so.
hierarchy.
Oh, I mean, maybe we can do a history check for you,
Like
but
government
disadvantage
policy maybe, but
for you because your
Secession.
mind is still fucked up.
I think like
high, but government, yeah. Ruling wise.
What was it, a history?
Hmm.
12.
So use Archie.
I mean, as far as you would understand, Princess would be higher than Baron, as far as you would
I
know,
want to say yes, but because
but you wouldn't be certain. Princess, princess, right? Princes and princesses, you're like, as far as I'm concerned, that's pretty high up there. But she's just on her feet at the moment.
You have a shiny crown on.
She does, actually. She has a way nicer crown than he has. Way nicer crown than he is wearing. But you also see another individual
Anyway, so let's.
who's walking alongside Princess Marcia. I see an older individual of average height, very thick torso on him. His hair is gray and close to the head where a small crown rests. His eyes are small for his face. His face kind of widens and is shaven clean to the jaw where it kind of merges into his thick neck. He's not wearing any armor at the moment. He's currently dressed in very fine clothes of whites and blues, colors of his nation.
Well?
He's on foot as well. Yeah, him and Marcia are both on foot and dressed in fine clothes. They're not wearing armor or anything. And the other individual on the horse is wearing armor. As the people begin to kind of like clap and cheer, and you hear the bell kind of just being rung a few times, like dung 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 dung, as the crowd kind of disperses a little bit, making way for a kind of half circle that goes around where the horse is being walked with a few of the knights at his side, and they seem to stop in front of the statue of Tulgo. Gets off his horse, the knights get off their horse, and everybody together all takes a knee in front of the statue of Tulgo. You see the rest of the crowd all drop down as well onto a
Me
knee.
too.
I shall drop down as well since
Definitely.
Yeah.
yeah.
as much
You
as
want to be
I
the person standing
Yeah.
when everyone else takes a knee.
I'm like one of the last
Just the
ones.
four of us, like,
I'd like to actively search for anybody in the crowd who seems to be like looking intently at Marcia. I'm looking specifically, I'm like realizing that this would be the perfect time to assassinate Marcia. And I'm looking for someone like reaching in for a dagger or something, like
Oh,
a
okay.
person just like scowling at the princess.
You're looking for the possible assassination attempt.
and then you look right next to her to be
I'm
just
looking
like-
for the, I don't know, for some reason I'm thinking of the Princess Bride, the like,
yeah.
Queen of God, bitch.
I'm picturing her coming out of this crowd. But I'd like to keep my eye not on like them, but on the crowd. I want to be able to react to
Okay.
something.
Roll me a perception check.
Alright.
So you won't need your cybolster knack for the stealth also,
Oh,
as I remind myself.
yeah. So that's going to be plus. It's going to be an 18 or a 24 with the cyber sit back.
18's fine. There is nobody who is currently scowling. They all actually have their heads completely down, like as in fully looking at the ground right now. The only ones who do not are like the guards on the walls and in the towers on the actual walls of the castle, on the outer walls. Even the guards that have like formed a line are all taking a knee and like their heads down, bowing. As a few moments begin to pass and it is completely silent, as like the last ring of the bell kind of like echoes and it's very quiet. You hear a bird kind of like
It's actually over.
flying over top.
Just gonna like dial in and be like, do you see any? Can you hear anything? Are they saying anything up there? I'm too far away.
Oh, listen.
Everything seems fairly silent. I'm not hearing any mumbles myself.
All right.
It doesn't sound like anybody's kind of talking, or is it just
Wrestling?
completely?
It's completely silent.
Yeah.
I don't even lift my head.
So
Blow my cover now.
As a few moments pass before you see Princess rise first, then everyone else rise around her. The whole crowd. Slowly, one by one, everybody stands. You see her clasp arms with the knighted gentleman, or the armored gentleman, who are embracing closely with a small hug. Seem to do the same with the other individual who was alongside her, the older, shorter man. Before he mounts back onto his horse, the other two knights do the same, and they begin to ride out of Castle Avondale.
So who is riding it?
So the Baron and his two knights that are alongside him, and afterwards, yeah, he's the guy with the crown. So there's three people with crowns. There's the Baron, another individual with Marcia, and then Marcia herself.
This is the guy with the crown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As they begin to ride off, you see the princess and you see the other individuals standing next to her kind of look off for a moment and then look over the crowd, kind of give a wave, and then begin to start to walk towards Castle Avondale and begin to head inside.
I felt like
The crowd slowly
just like a sore thumb.
I'm not hearing you guys. I'm the gnomes, man.
I was more or less. I was saying that to get Chandra in my head. I'm glad she kind of didn't.
I can talk with her right now. If I want to.
I had that thought actually.
I could open up and see you.
I had that thought.
What do you think before I lose sight of her?
A moment.
If you want to have a conversation, I want to be there to help.
That's fair. We'll leave it for now. I'd rather her not know that I'm in town. I think it's best to keep her.
See her shit herself.
Ready to die?
I see you.
I'm quite surprised that she didn't
Scary movie.
even icicle like a sore thumb with all these humans.
I have to say, Barrett, you being the voice of reason, telling me that I should not be too hasty is a new one.
Ironic.
Thank you.
Because I'm still drunk.
So you get more lawful. You get drunk.
I follow the rules. More clear-headed.
Also, Davina will be very upset if you turn yourself in without her being able to help.
Cash in on that? I would like to be the one to cash in that check, please. So as they continue on inside the keep, and you guys see them disappear through the gate, the crowd eventually disperses. The guards follow them in, behind them, like guarding either side. You guys are walking amongst the crowd as things begin. People begin to go about their rest of their day.
Let's go back to my. I'd find Davina probably because she probably towers over everybody.
Well, I am famished.
I'm gonna go over to the stables real quick and re-up on our
Okay.
Good idea.
on Arga.
Before 6 p.m.
Yes.
Pay for another day?
Yeah.
Easy enough.
I'm going to
Find
go
out what
and
it
get
was.
some breakfast, a nice full breakfast.
inner.
I think perhaps reconvening at the Lizard Lips is a good idea.
Also, you should probably stay away from the keep.
We all should.
So for sabling fee, 5 silver again
5 silver?
for the next day.
At least you can shock.
This is good to know.
They're on too.
Still want it, eh?
You're on house arrest.
What the? Still kind of.
I'm getting your bracelet.
Sorry, what? I couldn't hear you over my humongous muscle.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you wearing a towel.
Did you speak up? I'm pressing that.
Let's go in.
Bye.
You guys are all going into Lizard Lips?
Yeah.
I thought you were going to pay up. You already did.
Well, yeah, he comes back from the
Yeah.
stable after a few minutes, but if that's where you guys want to meet up, that's fine with me.
Yes.
Oh, just. I'm slowly. I'm trying to put myself back together.
Like your buttons are undone.
Yeah,
Like, you're doing them.
I'm trying to like tighten up my straps. And...
And I plan on sitting near you guys. Sorry.
Well, I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna sit with you to keep that up.
Okay, so you guys find your own table.
Yeah, but close to
You and
them.
me.
Yeah.
Anders, can you join me now?
Conversation we might have.
Well, I'm with you as well.
Like,
Okay, you're kind of fucked.
I was hiding like,
behind, directly behind us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
so I would have filed in with the rest
Okay.
of them.
Yeah.
Do
Picked
they,
us out of the crowd
the
and just
guards,
showed up.
no, they're not after Lucian and Timdell, right?
Not that you're
We
aware
never
of.
had any of that information.
Only like known associates. That would be my only.
I mean,
Yeah.
we got marked as
Like-
known associates.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
Well, Franzone and Faltrina definitely knew,
Oh, yeah.
and I'm assuming if
They know.
Marcia knows.
Yes. I feel
I'm gonna go out on a limb here.
I should go.
Marcia's
as
smart.
I should definitely not appear as myself with my motionless visage on. So
So sorry.
Sort of top.
I appreciate it. It is incredibly useful. But as far as this might be concerned, we might be better off if I
Disguise
Yeah.
yourself.
disguise myself.
I had relayed the information.
All the stuff that we learned from.
No, with
I thought you were at a different table.
No, as we were walking in, she already told us.
I was gonna say, where is everyone right now while this conversation's Is this before you guys go
Well,
inside?
you're gonna get a table.
I'm at a table beside you guys enough that I can like hear you, but like not.
Okay. I mean, that's plausible.
Well, our link is still up, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably waning. It was only an hour, so it's probably been like half an hour. I don't know. The procession seemed like it would take a while.
The prayer or whatever.
It maybe about 30 minutes worth of like you guys waiting for it to start,
Still-
it happening, and then ending.
Still have a bit of connection.
So if you're in that time,
Would you
kind
stay down here? Leave Lusk upstairs?
It's probably for the best.
there's still potential.
Sorry for the take of it, you guys are at near tables, but not same tables.
So looking.
Yeah, but they have our backs to each other.
Yeah, exactly.
They're looking for Usk to execute, and they're looking for Kashaga for questioning.
I'm used to the questioning that they do. It's not as comfy as it might sound. This is bad. I thought that we would be out of harm's way here, but
I didn't think all of our shit would converge on the same time that we got here.
I need to get in there by some means.
Well,
Yep.
all of us except for Kashaga and Usk, I feel can.
I mean the keep.
Oh, in the keep.
Yes. I've never been this close to Lucian in months. And to Gaius in months. I need to see my inner self.
the one good thing is that we know that. Well, we don't know, but we haven't seen any posters up and around. It seems like the average local won't be searching for us.
That's
As
true.
long as we stay out of the sight of the
I agree.
How is it that you know that
Good night.
they know how is it that you know all this information then?
I may or may not have invited a friend over to the table last night.
I wasn't.
Friend? Your friend?
No. She was playing the piano
No,
during
that was a
that time.
different friend.
So who?
Do you remember? Were you there?
Mm-hmm.
We never went to the Hunter's
We ever
Lodge.
met. We
Right.
never went to
Just you would have recognized him.
Yeah,
I don't
but we know
oh,
the
we went
name
in there.
from-
Oh,
You guys would have seen him, but yeah, none of you guys talked to
From the
him.
poster.
Do you guys know the name? Del, a knight, pretty much. He was sitting there by himself and I recognized him. So I sent him over a drink and he came over and we got chatting.
He made me and Davina for being on Breath of Arga with Usk and Kashagra.
Right.
They were
how did
asking
you-
us for information about the two of you. We told them nothing.
That's good.
So if he sees the two of you, knowing that you are both on the Aga, and sees a potentially elderly tabaxi in the same 24-hour period,
No, there
you
you
might draw the two
large
conclusions together.
lizard folk.
Yes.
So I feel like as long as we're not directly on top of each other together, it'd be less. But at the same time, being too far apart is not a great idea.
No.
We must also keep Usk and Chagra hidden. Especially Usk, because I want his head.
In my experience, when you are questioning the guilty, I trust you to do your best not to reveal anything damning, but the very fact that you do know where we are means that it's likely that you inadvertently let something slip. There's always evidence. I think we should all start acting very carefully. Fortunately, none of us are safe.
Timdell? Any means we can utilize.
Tim's crying. He's quietly sobbing at the table.
I hand back a handkerchief.
Do you think
Oh, because you're behind me.
We can
I'm surprised.
One of these ones.
we can attempt to.
answer so nice?
Exactly.
As Davina's
We can attempt to deal with the questioning problem head on. Maybe, but the risk reward is too much.
well, it's not like Kashagra has any more
Favorable.
to lose.
Poor taste. Ouch.
Sorry, it's early still. I haven't gotten my breakfast yet.
Yeah, if you guys wanted to order, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's 8 silver per meal.
Should we utilize or see if Timdell's father might be able to get us in a back of some sort?
But if
I
he's
cannot leave here without knowing inside of that key.
if he's a loyalist to the crown, he's
Then I'll kill him.
he's not gonna show us a back way even with his daughter.
If he doesn't, then I'll be able to at least get a look of him. Go in as him.
Daddy.
I think you're a little bit too tall.
Yeah.
What does guys look like?
This guy still
Doesn't do that?
No.
Ah, shit.
I thought about that as well.
But you. Oh wait, no, it's within. Okay.
Oh,
Well, I can take a look at some of the other people. They might not all be known.
is a gnome.
Yes. You can seem 1 foot
What
shorter.
if I went to?
Oh wait, how tall are you?
Really?
You will just be tortured until you show your true
Oh
face.
no, he's short. He's about
That rhymes.
He's actually just a little bit taller.
I did have an idea while we were sitting and watching the procession this morning.
No, wait, no, I can't.
Don't trust me with that kind of stuff.
Guys, it's all not just Sarah.
Disguise wolf. Or dog.
I'm going to
Dog. Yeah.
But what
Or is
if
it
I
the old
were
dog,
able
dog
to-
but wolf stats? Yeah, for
What
simplicity
if I were
purposes.
able to have a conversation with the princess?
Or maybe it is a wolf. Yeah, whatever it says.
We don't know what card she's holding. I know it would be better if Barrett were the one. I'm saying this to you guys out loud and to
Yeah.
Barrett mentally, but if
Last
I were
time-
to get a line of sight on Marcia, that's all I would need to have a conversation. And I can be up to a mile away, well without a eye shot. What if I were to float up above the walls of the keep?
I think they'd look up.
A mile away? A mile off?
How are you going?
How are you gonna get a mile? I mean, how are you gonna get a mile up?
I can do something.
of a tea.
Yes.
But can you get him up that high?
I will check.
Even
How long does the spell last?
A minute, I think.
10 minutes.
And you can move how?
10 minutes.
10 minutes is probably enough time because you can move them how many feet per 6
But it
seconds?
also depends on
Up to
where she
20
is, right? If she
feet
stays
remains
inside for 10 minutes,
duration.
then...
I'd have to just be looking in a window and
Right.
open.
So
Like in-
the
like in
walls
the-
are 60
We'll find
feet
the blueprints,
at
we'll
the
find out where
like
the ship
lowest
is.
point.
Go up to
That-
the window.
But that's also not.
So you could
terrible
get them up
idea.
by the sound of it.
I'm sure
I am just spitballing.
All right, so it's up to 60 feet. I can move them 20 feet per turn.
60 feet.
So you could literally get them up to the edge of the wall if you were at the base of the wall.
But I can get him up there so that he can see through like a little porthole to the guard.
Like you could feasibly crawl over afterwards, yeah, but yeah,
You
exactly.
also have to be careful about people seeing.
There are no bad ideas. There are no bad ideas.
As a side note, who were those people with Princess Marcia?
Well, the Baron, I'm guessing.
That was indeed the Baron. He's
must
the one
be-
I spoke to
he's the
in
one.
first.
They were saying that he was one of the people I was talking to, and said that he was on his way back to First Fire Port. So I'm assuming that's where he's on his way
So
to.
the Baron and the other man with the crown?
Perhaps he is the
And
Did he look old enough to be her dad?
Yeah, for sure. He was easily like late 40s, 50s.
She's only like 17, yeah.
She's young, yeah.
He made. I assumed that he was the leader of
Could
this
totally be,
keep here. Because
Yeah,
the
the
Baron
regions.
is the leader of the First Fire keep.
Perhaps she was.
a brother or an
But he
uncle.
Yes. Maybe
She was released
So
for him to go back to homeland.
there was 3 people wearing crowns. The Baron,
And 2 of them left.
2 of them left.
Baron and the older gentleman.
And then there was another knight that left.
taking
So
over.
3 men
They
left,
could,
but 2 of them had crowns. She stayed, and another knight stayed with her.
Can I wave over a waitress?
he's hungry.
Yeah, sure.
Been waiting a long time.
Your food has arrived at some point during that, yeah.
Everything's great. Yes,
Yes, dear.
Who's that dashing silver fox with the Baron?
Oh,
Thank you, Derry.
Nice!
you mean Count Valanius?
It's
Count
villainous. It's villain. He is not a good guy.
Yeah,
Count
big bad.
Avondale.
Count of Avondale.
He is an Avondalian. That's his name. He is of the royal family.
Is he the king?
No. Where are you from?
we only got in
From the
yes.
mainland.
Hold on one second.
We're about to
Just need to find some information that I didn't expect to have to find.
villainous.
If you're
Milani.
if you're from the mainland, you would know that King Leandros Avondale is our king. Even I know that, and I'm from
Hit my
here.
head and I'm suffering from amnesia. It's slowly coming back to me, but
It's been a very long trek.
You poor thing. Did you not mention you were of the noble family as well?
yes.
We
Not to her.
Did I?
To the waitresses?
At the other place, at the Sheep Saloon.
No, when we came in here,
You guys were in here for a
Okay,
drink, yeah.
That's right.
we
Storms becoming unraveled.
Yes.
That's what you get me alive.
Maybe is that why you're here, to help your amnesia?
it's one of the reasons why we took the pilgrimage here.
Well, surely you should be staying within the keep then. Why are you here?
Just
We have
went
stayed within the
away
keep.
from that table.
We were just told that a great place to get
A
breakfast.
really good place for breakfast.
We do a fine job. The lizards are fantastic cooks, actually.
I can
And
tell.
we like giving the lay of the
Soupy.
not just the keep or the inner keep, but like everywhere.
Oh, are you
Something like that.
diplomats or something of that sort?
Leandros?
Well,
My father was.
Your father? Who is your father?
we're
I don't remember his name. I just know. I got this letter and then I show her like
You have a random letter?
Paladin.
Pursuit.
in Elven.
That's a recipe for
Muffin recipe.
I don't speak This.
Can you imagine? Ah.
Sorry. Can I put it back in my pocket?
If you need anything else, let me know.
Thank you very
Thank
much. Oh, that also reminds me. Davina's over 200 years old.
Knew she was an old hag. I say that in my head.
Rita has no problem turning you into. She's
Serena didn't hear anything.
Did Barry? Or-
Lucian did. They both spit into their soup.
What did they say?
Well,
Tell me, and I grab your restaurant.
It looked good.
you don't look under 25.
You tell when you're lying.
I'm very.
Don't know what that even means. You don't look under 25.
A day under 20. Oh, thank you.
Bear's not that good. Right now.
I used all my good lines up last night.
Yeah.
Thought you were my friend.
I am your friend.
Then tell me.
It was hungry.
Are you coming downstairs at all?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Go on, making my way downtown.
So we
Where are
need
you
to
sitting?
figure out
I
the
guess
best.
You see them at 2 different tables.
Do we see who sketches the room?
Everyone does.
hulking friend.
Refrigerator.
His skin looks a little bit glowy. He's got a little sweaty glaze on.
Was he able to get some more pep in his step?
His pecs are like.
Did he get smaller?
Doing the Terry Crew dance. Terry Crew.
We're all like staring. There's like wind blowing in our.
What?
You look fantastic. What did you eat last night?
Nothing.
We ate a huge table.
So much food.
We had like 6 meals.
Not enough.
You still have,
I turned that into muscle overnight.
you still have a bandage on your face.
Probably.
You didn't
Unless you took it
also bond with some evil
Yeah, maybe.
weapon, did you?
Hmm?
You didn't bond with any evil weapons? What did you find in that crypt?
Nothing. I
Did you?
hate that crypt.
I want to bond with an evil weapon.
Well, I was gonna say
You can have it
know that
after
he was
I'm done
gonna
with
go.
it.
Well, at least I don't.
You'll probably outlast me.
Do you still have the book?
Yeah, you're right.
What, this thing? Just waving it around.
Like a madman.
Huge tome.
So,
Completely blank.
Picturing
were
crayon.
you pretending to read this entire time?
Oh, poor Oos.
No.
Both of you go like,
And why? What is this? So how do you explain this?
Cheek.
Magic. I mean, magic.
Sounds like you should check this.
I'll take it out.
Gift. Ooh, magical.
How do you feel, Luce?
Good. Real good.
Breakfast?
I can tell.
8 silver.
Or 2 breakfasts for you. It's not to be-
It's like
For 1 breakfast, yes.
Do you think we should try to find maybe an official way to get an official meeting?
Last time I had an official meeting, I to each their own. I will not be
official that
meeting
was.
in any official manner.
I do not think you should go out.
And how is it you suppose we do that if we were to?
I mean, I'm sure there's proper channels, isn't there?
Excuse me, ma'am. A bunch of weirdos are here to see you.
I mean,
Speak for yourself.
I was.
I think our
I
best.
think I'm just curious on actually talking to her.
Well, technically we have access.
Because
I'm a cleric.
I think our best lead right now is to try to find Timdell's father.
I agree.
We want
he
to
is
take this
here-
look.
would
On his own
he would keep as well?
Bullish. Not foolish.
Tim's like slowly like doing this under the table.
I love this idea so much.
Yeah.
And perhaps he will be happy to see his.
I don't like where that's going. No.
Long lost doctor, let's put it that way.
He may feel guilty, which we can exploit for our own purposes.
I agree.
Or he could be an asshole.
Well, we already know that he is.
And then he could be just an outwardly asshole.
In that
Barrett,
case,
if you had the chance to see your mother again, would you?
Which one?
Doesn't matter.
Well, one of them, yes. The other one, probably not.
I'm trying to stay here, Barrett. Is that I'm going to see my father regardless.
I know that. I'm just don't want you hurt.
Too late for that.
Hurt.
Why does it sound like it's Barrett's fault?
Yeah, right? Too late.
What to do?
I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Why haven't I done anything?
Yeah.
It looked like you did a little bit.
It's no worse than I do.
Right?
That's saying something from old Husky boy over here.
Yes.
Do not say that name.
Oh, that's right.
I,
What's your nickname
Goose.
I just gave him my real name.
here? Oh,
Yeah.
Because they're looking for who's.
Speaking of, while this is all going down, I'm gonna take a look at the observatory up there and see if old fellow, what's his name, is looking at us.
Oh, sure.
Great idea.
Yeah, roll me a perception check.
All right.
Perception check? 13.
See sitting in a chair. Like, it's hard to see through the glaze, but you see the shadow of a figure sitting in a chair. A little bit of steam coming up a cup of coffee or something like that.
So she left before.
But he's not looking at
I
us.
was hoping
Not
to
intently. I mean, looking over the
Not
room.
in the act.
I was gonna say.
House act.
I'm gonna kinda,
Obsessively.
I'll give the people at my table at least the eyes and kind of like drag my eyes upwards and
Maybe
say
you
that,
shouldn't have went
you
to
know,
bed so early.
wherever we go, but there are always going to be
Maybe
eyes
I'm a
watching.
good wingman.
All right.
More than having the joy.
When we think we're
next
safe,
time.
we may not be.
What was his name again? Did you figure it out?
I'll think about it.
The owner of
no, I didn't write it down.
Of the lizard
I think I
lips?
do.
Oh, it was an O.
Owner.
Onius.
Onerous.
The owner.
That is a campaign.
Lizard lips. Where is you?
Where are wizard whips?
Lizard lip.
All right. So if we do happen to find a human, that is
Thaddeus, yeah.
Thaddeus.
Thaddeus.
Not so.
Oh, right, because it was Chad.
It was Thaddeus.
Right.
Yes.
Surprised we didn't all remember. We learned a lot of people over the last while.
If we can find your father, and God forbid, or Alira forbid, that he is not taking kind to meeting us. He has some, right-hand man, stands a bit taller in stature. I'll disguise myself as him.
Is that a short
and
trip?
get inside. It was a little bit of a short trip. But I can disguise myself as that second in command to get inside.
But you're not the only one that can disguise themselves.
I'm aware. But I need to be inside of there. You do not need
It's
to.
true, it's life to
Doesn't mean that I'm not going to be.
I will appreciate that you will be coming in, of course. But you can be a generic. I would not want to risk you too much. But I need to be in there. You'll come with me this time.
That's what can I do?
I shall have commendations. Let's first go down to the workshop, though.
That's inside the keep?
No, it's outside the walls of the keep. It is on the way to that other tavern that is
The Four Lords?
No, the four.
Poor lad.
Poor lads.
Poor lads.
I think it might be wise for us
Oh,
to
right.
stop in.
That's the rat place.
Yes.
From what I heard, any of the dissenters of the nation might congregate.
People who don't like the name. People are a little.
Rough around the edges.
Yeah.
Might be worthwhile.
Suppose
It
recommend
might also look for you,
Yeah.
knowing that that is where the
we want us to have
ramshackly
fun.
folk may dwell.
I'd like to take a minute to
Give myself a little sip right there.
better look at it.
Became a prince of a town called.
Don't you have magic for that?
I can
The
do it a little bit, but I need to get fully dressed.
I think I might go and take a stroll back to the bathhouse.
Just going off on your own. Classic.
I'm going to go for another spa day.
What's that?
I think we're all going the same direction.
Oh,
I say,
No, she's going to the spot.
I say we.
Bathhouse.
Are you?
No.
Okay, good. Just checking.
I say we go with them and then go into the other entrance and get back and go into the
I do need to have some
I'm
business
pouting,
about
but
this, this tapestry to appraise,
Ah, yes.
which I hope comes to.
Very
I can tell you how
well.
much it's worth right now.
Don't you stop that right now.
Remember when I offered you 10 gold?
Yes.
8 gold.
I will not. I'm so close. I'm so close. I will have my answers. Vindication.
And you could have, what was it, 50?
50 the other night.
You're
Yeah.
gonna find someone there and be like, this is now in the possession.
Yeah.
This is a relic.
It's
But even if they said it's like priceless, I'd be like, you know what? I knew it.
I know
I'm not gonna gold.
it. So
You
my
have a little bit of money in your pocket now. You just want the.
I just want the vindication that
I will
Yeah.
give you this sack for that.
Get away with
Sack
me.
with the picture on.
Go away with me, woman.
So am I correct in understanding that you guys are?
Yeah, there we go.
Are you sure?
I guess I should probably stay here. Host is also going to stay.
I think that might be the smartest
You
thing.
guys are staying. Okay.
Okay. Tired of being bedridden. Feel useless.
We will know more once we get to the Four Lands.
Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you just like kill Marcia if you're just like beside her, just
Anything for you.
and like take down the nation while you're at it.
You got it, buddy.
Topple the nation all together. Yes.
This would be
Is that it?
most helpful. For
Is
me.
that you like anything else?
I'd like the biggest crown that they have.
That's
Like some
not-
Fanciest one.
too.
Oh,
Because
I'm making you a crown.
While you're at it, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah. I mean, yes.
I got a little bit too much.
What are we going to do all day?
I don't know.
you can't read anymore.
I got no purpose.
Should we?
All muscle,
Look at
no
your muscles for
purpose.
7 hours. Are you kidding me?
That's what we done.
Rosie the Riveter over
Have you ever gambled before?
We can do it.
Yeah.
You want to roll some dice? You realize what game we're playing right now, right?
Wait, this is a game.
I was asking to do something to pass the time.
I know, I was actually looking for something for you guys to do. Like if I had a game or something, but.
Well, you guys are thinking about what you're going to be doing. The four of you guys are going to be heading to workshop. Is that correct? Or four lads?
3.
Oh, you're going to the bathhouse.
Have you been coerced?
We'll go to the bathhouse.
After persuaded.
Because he has to go that way anyway to get the rug appraised. I mean, tapestry.
It's a fucking
The dirty
No,
The dirty rug.
dirty feet.
Tim does it on purpose.
All right. Well, before that, we'll take a quick break. 'Cause...
All right.
So, as we come back from our break, so that I'm not mistaken, Lucian, Timdell, Barrett, and Davina are heading to Four Lads Inn,
Oui, monsieur.
Yes.
and Usk, Kushaga are staying at
Chilling right now.
Lizard Lips.
You have the you have the set stone, right? The rocky talkies.
Rocky. I wish it walked.
Rocky and Taki.
It's fucking rude.
All right. So,
because you can walk with them when I talked. I just got that.
There was a time where phones
That's
were
right.
connected to walls.
not that long ago. Not really. It's like within my life. Okay, so as you guys exit the Lizard Lips Inn, supposedly, venture out into the streets and travel across town towards the Four Lads Inn and thusly the Four Lads Pond as well, as you see a very large body of water with some small docks and small little fishing boats, a few people that are kind of like shifting them out and little rod clunk into the middle of it as you guys walk through the city and approach this rather large structure, 3-storied structure with several extensions that seem to be built onto the main structure that makes up the core of the structure.
Say
The mouth is
That portion is made up of mostly stone, and all of these extensions, including like all of the upper levels, seem to be built from like scraps and wood. There are several doors around the building that seem to be like gaining entrance to it. Like one of them is half open, kind of tilted out. So as you guys approach, there's basically 3 entrances. There's like a main entrance that's facing the lake, and there's several benches, a small little fire pit in front where folk typically kind of gather in fresh air. There's like little benches and things like that, like smoking pit basically, where a sign stands in the ground a few feet from the wooden doorway that reads 4 Lads. There's also a couple of other entrances that are around the building. A wooden staircase that's built onto the outside that leads up to the 3rd story, it seems, and a wooden door on the castle side, essentially facing the castle, that means. That seems to be more like a common single entrance. There's no sign or anything like that around it.
Let's go up to the...
Do you have any cord or string or something on you?
Yes, I do. Why do you ask?
Can I just get a little bit?
Some string.
Yes.
I mean, I have some rope. I don't.
Some string or something or cord.
For your evening endeavors.
It's so I can put my hair back up.
I'm sorry, friend.
Yeah,
He does, he's a ponytail.
I gave rid of my rope.
Look at him.
I got
He's
rid
got a
of my rope.
ponytail.
I mean, I got one, but I mean, a game.
I sincerely apologize. I don't know where I lost my rope, but it was no longer in my person. My what?
Outside. So are you guys on the lake? We'll say you should.
Some rope.
We'll say for the sake of it.
I have something.
Just need a cord or something.
I feel like I would definitely at least have something.
Say for the sake of it, you guys are on the lake side. As you see individual push the door open and come outside, you see a halfling man, spiky, short blonde hair, with white tips. He comes out holding a mug in his hand and kind of like sits down like near the fire pit and kind of like squints out.
You look how I feel.
Right. Shall we?
Did you get lucky last night? Because he did.
Do you have to go around telling everybody?
Morning.
It's very entertaining.
Lucky? No, not last night. Ah, God.
So you're feeling better then?
I'm
Are you quite
Yeah.
all right?
Oh, just a little too much to drink again last night.
getting a little hungover still.
Do you know who runs this place?
I do. Well, partly. Name's Tommy.
Tommy.
Of course it is.
Howdy.
Your friend.
Are you one of the? Are you one of the?
Be there.
Are you one of the lads?
Yeah, I am.
Is it four of you?
Yeah, me and the other 3 lads. This is our spot now. You guys coming in for a drink today? This morning? Join me?
Are you open?
Oh, yeah, we're open, yeah.
What time is it?
A little after second bell.
So 9.
9:30.
God, it's hot today.
Well, I mean, best stay hydrated.
Oh, no. Oh. Well, here's one way.
Exactly.
Well, both go in.
Yeah. Yes, joining
For a
you.
drink. Just
Might as well have some fun.
You're coming in? Yeah, come on in. I definitely need another drink after that. Late night. Good fun, though. Come on in.
I don't want to go here.
I'm pouring drinks. Come on in.
Want to go here?
He like half.
So many times I've walked into a bar. Immediately.
I want to leave immediately.
This is not my seat.
No.
Thanks,
I'm in
Yeah,
danger.
he makes his way.
Yes.
He's like kind of like waves a little bit and like makes his way over to the door. Are you coming in or not? It's early, but we'll drink. Sure.
You, the other lads are here?
I can wake him up if you really want, but
No, that's fine. That's good. That's good. Let's go in.
just want to see what you're about.
you guys are entering. Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
So through the main entrance, the main bar area greets you as you enter.
Doesn't want to be there because she's like well known. It's like
the wall and call.
How did you even do that? Yeah, in the.
No one's gone wild.
Right in the beginning of the wall.
Are you sure you haven't been here before?
100%.
Gnome's gone wild.
You're like, oh, set up the gyre hair, different color.
What, you blonde before? So, as you guys enter,
That's big.
as you guys enter, you see a bar. The bar is long and simple, with several stools that are kind of scattered around in various make and quality. Behind the bar are several barrels, bottles of liquor, mugs and jugs. The surface of the bar is visibly sticky and stained with a variety of questionable stains. Around the main stone portion of the structure is mostly the main bar, and then like this main dining area that consists of like a number of tables around like a rectangular room essentially, which grants access to the kitchen where you can see at the back. There's a few tables that are scattered around, different make and shape. No chairs match.
Yeah.
You can see kind of like smaller rooms built off to the main that look like almost like little private booths almost, like the little wooden extensions that have been built onto the side of it. They look like, they're like almost little booths.
Are we the only people there?
Well, you see a bunch of like passed out individuals around the room.
Nice.
You see one individual who's like a gnome who kind of like perks up a little bit at the sound of the door opening. Oh my god, I'm late for work. And just bolts through, like past and through you guys. Excuse me. Goes out the door as he walks in and takes his place behind the bar and kind of like starts gathering mugs from various angles. So what'll it be? 2, 3? Would you like a couple of mugs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 of you?
It's 4 of us.
Yep.
8. That's all 8 of us.
Right, 4.
4 drinks. That would be my best.
Yeah, right. So he starts just pouring beers.
Do you have a variety?
Are these clean glasses?
Fucking know it.
I would like a fresh glass, please.
God.
Hey, one second. Christ, this is-
You know, the DDD is recommending that everyone be careful.
Hey, what was that you just did there? That was good. The glass.
It was always clean.
Well, a deception check.
Fucking please, God.
With advantage because he's drunk as fuck.
Well, it's more like disadvantage for him.
Yeah.
Plus 6. That is a 21.
Yeah. Ah, was it? That's actually really surprising.
I shall take that
Well.
one. You can have that one.
Sorry, it's mostly head.
Make clean. Oh, yeah.
Just getting horrified.
As he passes out a round of drinks. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 12 copper. Oh, 16. That's it. Sorry.
It's the beer's cheap.
So where's yours from? I haven't seen you around. Or maybe I have, and if I have, apologize if I don't remember.
We
We've
got
seen
in.
this one around.
Don't recognize the green hair.
We got in yesterday.
I
How,
I'm like, what about now?
How are you doing?
No.
It's kind of like, I've heard that before. Well, let's see about that.
No means no.
Oh, she said the thing.
We go.
That's so funny.
Wow. All right.
Tiefling, eh?
Timmy, I hate this.
Is this a breakfast? This is a breakfast.
Yes, it's definitely a practice. This is absolutely.
Bar.
We got in yesterday.
In from where?
Uh,
Mother.
By a port.
yeah, we've just been traveling.
No one's just traveling around the heart.
I mean,
Well,
but you get off a boat and you start walking. That's traveling.
yeah, most people that come here with a purpose. Work.
Here, not at all.
We'll see about that. He's drinking another beer already.
God.
Just trying to
Pickled.
messy.
Yeah, it's not working.
Yeah, exactly.
It's real calm.
Puts the empty one down.
I'm like not actively.
I love when I'm like,
Is your clientele mostly
don't worry about that.
gnomes?
Happens here.
Sort?
Well, yeah, we get a lot of gnomes. What cheap drinks after work, long day in the mines, you know.
No. No, I don't.
He like looks you up and down.
Yeah.
Well, of course you don't. Noble or something. What are you doing? Yeah.
I heard this is a
Are you all together?
fun place. Oh, we just kind of met.
Well, that's how I usually start.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Right on.
I'm just like,
Are you hungry? I think there's some fish or something around here.
No.
Thank you.
Resounding no.
We just came to get a stiff drink real quick and then be on our way.
Well, I haven't gotten anything stiff, but hopefully that's stiff enough.
yet.
I knew it was the joke. It was in my head, but I was like, I would never say it out loud.
Davina.
Yeah.
Davina.
Like, it's a bit early for that, but maybe. If you're up for it. I'm a bit small for you, but you
I know,
know.
I was talking about my wee little friend over here.
Oh.
Him.
What?
Ew.
Getting a bit of a cold shoulder from her,
Yeah, I
admittedly.
know. He's a little better.
Nice. You picked up the sounds. Nice.
I'm not really into men as much, but you know who might be,
It's fancy.
if you're interested, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Where is this going?
Where's who? What do you think?
What are you? What are
Somebody
you?
might be interested in
And
me.
they did say
Is Davina his pimp now?
I'd be interested.
Jimmy! Jimmy, are you up? Jimmy!
The destruction are you
Jimmy,
playing?
Tommy,
Jimmy's coming.
what are the other two doing?
Oh, who?
Jimmy.
The lads? Oh, there's Torgus and there's Pickle.
Torgus and Pickle.
How did they get the name Pickle?
I don't know if he's up. Maybe he's out in the morning. Anyway, Jimmy is. Yeah, he might be. He might be able to look after you if that's what you're after.
No.
You'll notice Torgus. He never wears a shirt.
anything?
He likes to wrestle.
Just scouting it out to see.
Druggy over here with that shit.
If you've seen a white-haired mohawking gnome around here, that's Pickle.
That's Pickle.
Why do they call him Pickle?
Why do we call it Pickle? I don't know. That's what we've always called him.
Miners.
We lads all met on property here. We didn't used to own the place.
Yeah.
Used to be called something else. Can't remember right now.
How'd you come to own the place?
Well, we all met here one night. Oh, right. It's the Lakeside Inn. Makes a lot more sense.
Oh.
And we used to drink here all the time.
Used to be called.
Oh, I see.
And, well, eventually the owners died, and, well, all four of us, we just kind of ponied it up and we bought the place.
Oh, well, good for you.
Yeah, so it's ours.
We noticed this morning that there was a parade, but also like a prayer sort of thing that at the statue of Tolgo.
Parade? Oh,
Is that a
parade.
normal thing?
Not to mine. Sometimes people pray at the statue, yeah. Most of us, Belskavos, use the statue because we can't always get into the keep. There's a church inside the main castle, but not always let you go in there.
Was there something special going on today?
I don't know,
had
maybe.
seen the Baron and Count Villainous.
Oh, Baron from First Fire? Enos?
And Princess Marcia from Avondale,
Oh,
Nice.
right?
there's a princess here. Princess Avondale?
Yes.
I didn't know the Count had a daughter. Wait, Count? That doesn't make any sense.
No.
If she's a princess, then she should be the daughter of the king.
Yeah, you're on the right track there, buddy.
String it.
What is she doing here?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking you.
You don't know what you're talking about.
No,
No.
probably not.
That doesn't make any damn sense at all.
You know.
I always thought that the king's rumors, of course. I always thought that she couldn't have children.
Princess Marcia?
No, the queen or something along those lines. It was a big deal.
He's a bastard. There we go.
That's right.
She's a half elf.
They came from the inside. She's a bastard. They want her dead.
You guys saying that or thinking it?
Oh no, definitely saying it. I mean,
Thinking it.
thinking it. Sorry. Yeah.
Whoa!
Could you imagine? Wouldn't be a person now.
Oh, she's a bastard.
That makes sense.
Oh,
5 guards roll in.
I'll believe it when I see it, I suppose. It seems strange to me, that's all. Daughter? Princess? Interesting. That'd have pissed the Count off, I'd imagine.
Why that?
Count Avondale? No wonder. You don't think that would piss you off if you found out you might have been king in 3 people, perhaps maybe they're now 4, 5, 6, 7, who knows? You know what I mean? a sort of like chain of people.
Maybe.
Is
Or the
the
king did.
count
Maybe a lot of people did.
the king's brother?
Oh, I don't know. He's in Avondale, so somewhere in there. But they breed, you know. I don't know. I've never met him, so I don't know.
Oh, what a shame.
Gotta keep that bloodline pure.
Would have loved you.
What? No, I doubt that. I'm not really. Royalty, sort of.
You, Master Tom.
Don't
He like blatantly picks his nose and wipes it on the table. It's like long and stringy. He has to like.
Right, on that note,
Goodbye.
thank you for your service and your
Hospitality.
drink. Yes.
Oh,
What is it there?
the place, does it get pretty lively during the evening?
Hope to. Usually, yeah. Cheapest drinks in all of Mora.
Do you have rooms here?
Yes.
Marvelous.
That's next.
Some of them are not as good as the others, but we got rooms, yeah.
For sure staying here.
So, if somebody wanted to say lay low, is this a good spot?
It's me. I'm trying to lay low.
Oh, yeah?
All that you need to, Mr. Barrett.
Well, I look, I signal like a sore thumb. I just don't want to be too seen around other people.
He has a reputation around him. I just thought.
It's funny because these cameras probably have to pose for 10. Take the pictures.
Yeah. All right, hold it. Hold it.
Oh my god.
This is taking forever.
Actually,
I came out blurry. We got to do it again.
Like, make it go faster. Okay, now do it.
Just do it.
Actually, he's trying to lay low. He's trying to avoid a very clingy lady who
Oh, lady.
hasn't gotten the hint. She's a one-night stand. So
Oh, well.
you don't want that right.
Likely you'll run into her here, to be quite honest. But you're welcome to stay.
Oh,
Lots of
no,
rooms.
I won't be needing a room.
They're cheap.
Well, we will.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much.
Well, do please come back and, yeah, see you tonight. Have a big party.
Sounds great.
It's almost after day, or it is, right?
Ooh, Tommy.
Currently up to date.
So yeah, big party tonight, as always. Bring fish.
Timmy and Tommy.
Bring fish or big fish?
Bring fish. Well, there'll be fish.
Again, sounds but like both.
Yeah.
Big fish.
Big.
Banana Bob.
As he like finishes another beer. So he's had like 3 since you guys have been having this conversation.
It's 9 in the morning.
My boy.
It's just after 9.
That's not fair the dog anymore. That's just.
That's just drinking now, yeah.
Talk about it, man.
That's
Right, you okay, Tommy? Yeah.
We have ourselves a good old day, eh?
See you tonight.
Yeah, yeah.
For Timmy.
Definitely.
Timmy.
No eyes.
So it's Tommy, Jimmy, Torgus, and Pickle.
You got it.
Of course, the 4 lads. How could I forget?
So you guys leave?
Yeah.
All right.
I feel like the back is much needed right now.
Yeah, Uskin Kashaga, what are you guys doing at the moment?
Should we tell?
Feeling restless. How do you feel?
Get them to come here instead of
I guess which because we have 2
I
different
mean, you
rooms.
have
Which room?
the
Gotta work like good.
It doesn't matter. One of the rooms.
We're sending Stone saying that this place will be safe for.
They can make the move in the afternoon.
Yeah.
What time is it? Does it look like out the window?
Did we hear another
After
message?
9, before 10.
Not yet noon. Do you smell that?
What?
There's a bakery next door.
They got meat?
I might have meat pies. You want to go see?
Sure.
All right, let's go get some pies.
As we're leaving,
Yep.
after leaving the 4 lads, I'm gonna into the Rocky here.
Okay.
Hey guys, we're kind of thinking that perhaps the 4 lads might be a better spot for you to be hanging out.
Cool.
Good talk.
May I?
Good run.
What did you find at the 4 lads?
Nothing good, I'll tell you that much. Seems to be that there's usually a party every night, so I'm not sure if you'll stick out because there's a lot of people, but people tend to stay here and there are rooms available. It's
Dive.
No.
Something bottom of the barrel.
you got it. It's not gonna be the nicest accommodations.
What rocks say?
Is that Kushagra?
They say it's a dirty place, bottom of the barrel, the filth of the world. We would fit right in.
You had me.
Are you sure that our lizard folk could welcome there? There does seem to be some divide in this town.
Picture her drilling her hair. She's like,
Well,
That's the wrong. Maybe use the internet.
This is my time.
you can use the internet. And then you're
I'm not 100% sure, but for you, I'd go back in and ask.
We'll check it out. We'll be cautious.
Just brace yourselves.
There are a lot.
Oh, I've been in my fair share of dank situations.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We'll be okay.
Just send a quick text to you.
They said we should go get some pies. Let's go.
Some pies, motherfucker.
Some pies.
So you guys are heading to Miss Honey's bakery? Okay. So as you walk outside the old Lizard Lips, the sun is warm, bright.
He's asking you better get some fucking pie.
It feels really nice.
Whisk. Remember, you have your cloth on, right?
Do I? I can't see it.
Can't you just like touch your face?
Oh.
What's the matter,
Yeah.
Patrick?
Yeah.
I mean, like I could see it, so I'm telling you, you have it on. Whisk, remember, you're muscle. You don't speak. I speak for you. Okay, is that all right? We'll find some meat pies for you, friend. Let's go. Maybe actually, it's better if you come with me. Let's go into the
roller
place.
Okay, so you guys exit out the front door of the Lizard Lips, where you can see the statue.
Actually,
Guards.
regardless of the warmth outside.
Okay. Whisk.
Police striving.
Fucking drunk.
is in line and
you
Miss
stop?
Honey's
Can
bakery.
you stop glinting in the sun? Whisk?
What glint?
Let's just try and be a little bit more subtle.
Money,
That's
Do you not have a cloak or anything you could wear? Okay, let's go. Just go quickly.
Okay, so you guys
scurry along.
travel along the side of the inn, trying to be inconspicuous as possible. If you're trying to, stealth checks.
Stands out.
Yeah, let's be subtle. We're not hiding, but we're like
Mm.
not. We're trying to skirt our way.
Yeah, trying to be not noticeable.
Very average. Averagely.
It's a 14.
He's got to make up for all that
I'm gonna use a
muscle.
lucky. Use a side holstered knack. Damn.
Oh, that's so
That's
good.
16.
Yeah.
Okay. With the side bolstered,
Well, with the
It would be an 11 without the side bolstered knack.
you will consume your side
Yeah,
bolstered for that. So as you kind of like using the shadows as much as possible, go around the edge of the building around, you see a small lineup, like 2 or 3 people standing out front of a cute little wooden building. Where steam kind of billows out this main sort of serving window, it seems. Inside, as you kind of approach and you join the small queue that's formed up there, you see inside is designed for halflings, very noticeably from the shape and size of everything. Lowered at this particular height, you see several individuals in there working away, as well as a individual who's manning the service window. You see a small female halfling woman. Her hair is golden blonde and tied into 2 buns atop her head,
Cute buns.
where there's some kind of like loose strands whizzing around in this haze of flour and heat from the ovens behind her. You see an apron that's kind of pulled up high and tight and covers most of her body, like basically like overalls, which is brown and covered in floury handprints.
I love it.
so good.
And she kind of like passing, some goods over and exchanging. Eventually it comes to your turn and she kind of like, good afternoon.
Oh, I hate
She was so cute.
Yeah.
Now she opened her mouth.
Story of a lot.
Story of a lot of girls.
Yeesh.
Oops.
I heard there is pie here. I was hoping that you had some meat pies today.
Meat? No, I never make any meat pies. We have our loaf bread, honey loaf, honey crunchies, and glazed tarties.
No meat pies.
Oh, you're
Change your mind.
meat pies can be.
No,
Wonderful.
that's what she started saying. It was only her first word.
We judge.
Yes. It's fine.
We do.
Where I come from, you can truly do wonderful things with a nice cut of meat in a pastry.
Oh, I do know so, but
Do you ever make meat pies, or is it just today that you are out?
Could you
I don't
breakfast a nice
like to eat meat myself, so I don't usually like to work with it.
Sitting in the cocker.
I have a sweet tooth.
Did you want something else?
No.
Well, I would like some sweet bread.
Would you like the honey loaf then? That would be my recommendation.
I'll take one of your honey loaf. It's not too tough. I don't have the teeth for it.
It's a relatively dense loaf of bread with honey baked through it, essentially.
Oh, sounds so
Yeah.
Just kind of passes over a loaf.
How much? Is
2
it?
silver.
2 silver. Thank you very much. I'll just take the one today.
And it's teeth. Same with the cheese.
And your large companion,
He is
worker?
a little bit more picky when it comes to his pastry.
I don't often serve the lizard folk. They tend, like
Eat
you
meat.
said. Yes.
Well, thank you very much. Have a lovely day.
You as well. Next.
Sure. Honey bread. As you're walking away.
No.
No.
Poor
No sweet.
Rose.
No. I'll turn to alcohol in your stomach, maybe.
I don't think that's how it works.
Might create some
No lizard men bellies.
We don't.
Okay, 2 silver. Make that off.
Poor Rose.
Go swimming.
Let's make our way to the edge of town and kind of skirt our way around so that we're not
Like,
Like, yeah,
what
mountain pass?
edge?
yeah, like mountain along.
Like, are you heading this way into
Yeah,
Four
yeah.
Lads? Is that the
Yeah,
plan?
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, there's 4 levels.
Chris.
Yes, I couldn't see past Madam Ashton.
So as you guys begin to make your way towards Four Lads, the rest of you guys are leaving Four Lads and heading towards the warehouse or the workshop. Thank you. I don't know what I call the warehouse. All right.
She's all you.
All me. Yes, I might be able to meet your father. All right. I'll wait. All right.
She's like already crying.
Okay, yeah, no, I get it. I'll stay there. Okay, Lucy, you take a point on this.
All right. I'll try.
So as you guys begin to walk towards, obviously it takes a few minutes to cross through the town.
Do we, I was gonna say, do we? Why don't say it?
No.
No? Okay. So we're just here to talk to him with no.
Well, let's decide on her own accord.
I'm
whether
trying to
or
figure
not-
out what like.
I don't even know what I'm
I
doing.
know.
So let's play it by ear.
Yes.
So as you guys walk through this area of town, and one thing you do notice as you pass through the streets is that a lot of the homes in this area, most of the homes in this area, are built dwarf, gnome, halfling sized. They're particularly sized in that regard, like the majority of them.
Your
Basking
people.
in this.
Yeah. Your people.
But
It's sunny.
yeah, it's beautiful
Yeah.
gnome country.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. This is my shit.
So
Bonjour.
as you guys approach the workshop area, you see a wooden palisade wall that surrounds the area, and a large set of double doors that seals off the interior from non-authorized individuals. See 2 guards standing out front.
We're at the workshop now.
The workshop.
I'm moving it a little bit. So
Yeah, so you guys are right about there.
Cool.
Like from the height, you see instruments and things like that above the wall, like inside, but there seems to be a palisade surrounding it and a closed set of doors with 2 guards standing out front.
What do you think the play is here? I would like to say that, we're still a ways away from the action.
Well, I did at the front gate tell them that I came here as an inventor to learn under the inventor
right.
here at the workshop, so I maybe think that might be the best
All right.
option.
So saying we have a up-and-coming inventor that would like to take tutelage under the workshop?
You looking for a meeting?
Just going in to talk to somebody.
See if that works. Give Tim a little pep talk, like it's okay.
I know.
Here, do a bottle. Need a bottle of wine.
That's not a good idea.
Anytime you
It's a little quick.
just say the word, and we will abort, and we will just leave.
What's the word?
Well,
It's a wizard sleeve tug.
Okay.
anytime you just want to.
What's the result?
When you want to end this, it ends. if that,
Whisper said.
I mean,
Yes. I know I tried to squeeze it in. I couldn't. It was too like out of place.
Art.
Okay.
I agree. I think we should let Timdell be in charge if she wants to be out of it or not. But let's go under this plan, right? Follow me.
Just you two?
No, well,
All four of you. Okay.
Not the worst idea.
it's not the worst idea.
Why wouldn't you all go?
Okay, never mind. We're all going.
Those noble people. Why are they down getting soot all over themselves?
Are you chattiest
We're all
right now?
very questioned at the four lads.
Yeah, true. Right? So, I mean, Lord Barrett might be able to go.
I mean, I can go to the bathhouse.
I always go to the bathhouse.
Perhaps I think that might be a good idea. The less people we have to explain, the better.
Exactly.
All right, well, then I make my way to the bathhouse.
I guess I'll go with.
Okay, so you guys are turning heel. Are you going in through this gate or the other one? I
We're
suppose.
splitting the party 3 ways.
Perfect. Love it.
Great.
Love
We've
it.
done that before, though.
So you guys turn heel and head towards bathhouse.
At least the two criminals
I
are
guess
together.
we're gonna go towards the
Go in
the inner keep.
Like this.
One of us.
Yeah. So through this door, I mean,
Yeah.
would be my question. Okay.
Ooh, what's the king's mug? Let's
I'm
go.
guessing that's another bar.
Let's go to Floor.
Let's go to the bathhouse.
It's
first.
nearly noon. You
Bar
must be
hop,
so thirsty.
Do you suppose the magic into the king's mug?
You poor thing. You're so sober.
And so dirty. It's only been a few hours.
All right, we'll come to that.
How about before bathhouse we go shopping?
Speaking our language, man.
Yeah.
'Cause I want to go to the blacksmith.
Jealous.
Okay.
Make a happy noblewoman someday. The lizard man's breaking.
All right. So one thing at a time. We'll start with the Lucian and Timdell are heading towards the two guards that are standing up front of the gate. Correct?
Before I leave, I am going to let's give you bardic inspiration. Thank you. For 10 minutes. And don't fuck up. I've heard those words before. I will try not to. And then take my.
Cassius.
You're just Lucian right now, right? Correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, yeah. How would you?
Judge, I'm the apprentice.
How would you
We're
like?
writing down everything.
Oh, then if you're doing the talking, you're getting the bardic.
That's a good idea.
Okay. So you don't have one. You do have, or you both have one.
No, I'm gonna give it to her instead of.
Yes.
Roger that. All right. So
I
you,
thought he was doing the talking, which is why.
He was going to.
He was.
I think it's.
It makes more sense.
it's all you.
Yeah, not better. It makes more sense.
It makes more sense. It's not better.
I'll use unsettling words
other
on
questions?
Lucian and give him a negative.
Oh, you dick.
All right. You guys approach as you see fit.
Yeah, we're just gonna, I'm gonna walk up
Yep.
like our own place, man.
Okay.
You know how I do?
If you're trying to like literally push through the gate without them
No,
interrupting
I
you,
would,
all
I
right.
would stop it there.
So, these papers, please.
Have a cup of coffee. Morning.
Okay. So and yeah, you just have your mask and your Lucian otherwise. All right. So you guys approach.
Morning.
Two guards kind of standing there. And... Yes.
Hello. I've come here under the hope that I would be able to learn from somebody in the workshop. I'm an up-and-coming inventor.
Are you registered here?
No, unfortunately not. But they let me in at the front gate.
Let you in at the front gate.
I'm the same number.
Well, that's what they let you when you.
Yep, I'm the same. I mean, front gate. I just... That's what I told the guards when I came into Castle Avondale, and they let me in.
Name?
Timdell.
See him pull out a small book. Kind of like... No, I don't see any Timdell in here. You're not expected.
My last name is Garrick.
Garrick. Ah, yes. There's a Yospip Garrick registered as well.
He's my uncle.
Roll me a deception check.
That's a good idea, baby. I mean, I rolled a 16, so
Perfect.
I think I'm gonna leave it. Yeah.
Uncle, you coming to learn then? Where are you coming from? I suppose I should record this.
The same place he came from. We're all from Silvertown.
Timdell. Mainlands. That'll do. Alright, I'll make sure this gets to the right people. And who are you?
I am her apprentice. Follow her everywhere she goes. Meet every need that she might need.
Roll me a deception check.
That's pretty much true.
Yes.
You need more groveling.
More groveling.
Oh yeah, she's more groveling master.
Deception. Where are you, deception? Yes, not very good. 11.
Come on.
Hold on, I gotta look it up then. Oh no, 9, I rolled already. Apprentice.
Well, I'm a master in my own field, but I'd love to.
He just works for me. He's not necessarily an apprentice. I wouldn't go that far.
What sort of work do you even do?
He runs errands for me.
Fancy rebs and such.
I keep the books. Go for it.
Roll me a persuasion check.
okay.
Ooh.
What's math? 14.
What is math?
My palms are so sweaty.
Oh,
Knees weak.
Was that a 6 on the?
Yeah, it was. I gotta say, yeah, exactly.
Books, eh?
Yes.
May I see them?
Well, no, that goes against
Oh,
confidentiality.
show him that book.
You still have Usk's book, right?
I do have that book.
Show him that one.
This one, yes. We're new here, so we're looking to make new accounts.
Actually, I'm gonna go that way. That's gonna go more invisible ink route, but that's cool.
Worth noting, the cover still says, like, manual of
Did not-
Gainful exercise.
I thought that it
Gainful
was
exercise.
Okay, I thought that it was blank all around.
Kinda like-
That's my bad.
Is it an English?
what? There's nothing in here.
It was a journal I saw in the shop.
Roll me a deception check.
Notebooks, you know.
Hipster notebook. Yeah.
It's easy these days.
11.
It seems strange, but if you're a Garrick and you're just meeting your uncle, your assistant here, I suppose I'll get your name then. We'll figure this all out later.
Shit.
Lucian.
Eagle nuts all the
Fair enough. All right. See him kind of opens up the gate. Off you go.
Thank you.
Sure you'll find them in there. No one's come out to the castle the temple today or anything yet. Probably still inside. They're all still inside.
Thank you.
These guards are so thorough.
Very good.
Do you guys go inside?
Worried about trying to get
Yeah,
in the
I'm
gate.
gonna quickly take a look at what's going on around here.
Probably.
Inside or outside first?
Inside the
Balls.
yeah.
Oh yeah, in a moment. So as you guys enter, the gate closes behind you.
Oh yeah, I'm going inside first. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Within the walls, let's make a space there for next time because it's easier for me to see. Within the walls is a large shop, and several large cranes stacks of wood, various metals, piled neatly, set around, organized. You see benches, tools, various building materials, covered workshops, very high ceilings. You see several gnomes within. Various pulleys, levers, ropes stretched over incomplete projects around the area. Wood being hoisted around. Roll me a perception check.
Both of us?
Just Timdell, actually. You don't know anyone in there. Lucian.
I don't.
Fuck. I don't know anybody either. A 9?
Yeah, everyone seems to be blending in. You see a few, backs of heads, tops of bodies. Nothing specific, though, that you can notice. I mean, there's probably about 5 or 6 individuals that seem to be working over. You see 2 of them standing over like a big table where there seems to be papers and plans and things like that, and they're kind of like going over them and like doing that one kind of thing. And
Says measured wise.
yeah. Seem to be working things out amongst themselves, where a couple of other ones seem to be like mid-project, hoisting wood, cutting things, measuring things, working.
Can I? So I
Check in with
I'm
Courtney.
I was gonna say I'm gonna go out on a limb here though and say that I wouldn't need a perception roll to recognize my father. But I mean, a lot can change in the span of 10 years. It's
been a long time.
Sure.
So as the moments pass and you're looking over things, you're not seeing anyone that you familiarize and recognize yourself. You see a human male, older,
Not my dad.
still like strong and capable
Is
looking.
that you?
He is his last growth spurt.
Daddy.
He looks a little bit older but he's still strong and capable, but more so like on the overseeing side of things, it looks like at this point in life. So he kind of walks over to you and sees you guys both standing there and good afternoon. Who are you? Are you in my shop?
Greetings. Yes. So we're actually here meeting someone. This is a new inventor in town, and she'd like to perhaps gain some workmanship and a trade in here.
I wasn't informed of any new arrivals coming in.
We informed the guards at the gate when we came in yesterday, and the guards just outside here let us in as well.
Gainful employment, that's what I'm...
Just the cards? You aren't... Did you come here on your own then?
Yes.
Yes.
That's the truth. Right. Fair enough. Inventor, you say, and who are you?
I'm her noble apprentice. Well, just apprentice. I write down her numbers and books and keep records of things.
What's wrong with him?
Yeah.
His face doesn't move.
Oh. I made it as such. This is just a small example of what I am capable of.
He's hideously ugly.
What? Show me.
Well, as you can see, this is a mask with the...
I'm gonna touch the mask and have it just remove his face, but still have the mask cover on it.
Clever. You gnomes are always full of little secrets, aren't you?
Yeah. I like slap your face.
They may have a use for you. Do you have accommodations?
We are currently staying at the Lizard Lips Inn, yes.
All right, we'll get something a little more permanent for you in the next little while here. I'll need to take down some information. And you're going to be apprenticing, are you?
Yes, if that would be feasible, that would be lovely.
Right, I suppose I will take down your information as well, although not as much room for layabouts around here. This is more of a professional
I'm a quick learner.
level.
He's quite professional as well. I would not employ him otherwise.
Make me a persuasion roll.
Terribly hideous.
I can persuade him when he actually...
15.
Nothing but that.
15.
You don't point.
No, we'll give him a chance.
Oh, thank you very much.
Let's see how it goes. Come with me. We'll go over some paperwork, I guess.
And I'm looking at you like this, like...
Yeah. Also, no fucking visualization. There's no emotion,
I
right?
see your eyes.
Shoulders are like,
He takes you over to a table and kind of pushes some papers
Are we
aside.
inside the workshop now, or are we still
Yeah.
outside? Okay.
Yeah. As he kind of pushes some papers aside, pulls a little book out from his pockets and kind of like gets a few papers that are together. All right, so takes down a few. If you're giving him like normal information.
What's normal information?
Well, okay, we will do this then. Name.
Right. That's why.
Timdell.
Timdell and last name.
Garrick. Yeah.
Garrick, go home.
Interesting.
He's my uncle.
Oh. Well, this makes things a lot easier.
Well,
Name drop, girl. Name drop. Get it.
We can probably house you with him, actually, if that's acceptable.
Sorry, what was that?
You gotta be living.
what did he say?
You gotta go.
I was in with your father.
We can house you with your uncle if you prefer, or your own place. Otherwise. Well, I suppose we can get a few more information a little bit later, but if you're his niece, probably want to see you. Ghost Pip!
It's so just.
Is that happening?
Does not show my face.
The mask magically starts moving like.
Just little trip.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to cry.
It's too late. It's already happening. No. I like turn around. Like.
See this head kind of pop out from behind
I'll reach out to
a contraption of sorts, structure, arm, rope in his hands kind of thing.
Like, if you do, it's like wet.
Frothing.
As he kind of like, I'll leave you to it, and pats you on the back and goes back to his table of work. As you see this like head kind of pop out for a moment and then kind of like go back behind, and you hear the shuffling of footsteps coming around the corner. Where you see an individual, a gnome, just a little bit taller than yourself, probably around 3 feet, stoutly built, belly protruding over his belt line, stands hand back on the hip,
Dead bud.
back arching to kind of balance the weight from his front half. His eyes are dark around the edges, creases extending like tree branches from the corners. His clothes are of fine make, but are old and strained and in need of some repair, as many years and frayed edges can be seen. A small rounding apron dangles from below his belly, nearly touching the ground, where various small tools are affixed. I don't know, I'm ready for this. Comes over and kind of like, oh, hello there. What is it that you need?
You can't make him a cute boy.
As he looks up towards you, oh, you're a tall one?
Yes. As are you.
My heart.
Hello there. What is it that I'm required?
He's staring at me. I'm staring at you.
Clinton, what's the deal here? That's your niece. I don't have a niece. Who? What?
It's time to come clean.
Who are you?
Did you say that out loud? It's time to come clean, Tim?
Yeah.
Hi, Dad. Perhaps somewhere private is better. Perhaps somewhere private is better.
I'm like just pushing him into a room. I don't know if there's like places. I'm just like,
Just like pushing him by his like belly.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he puts like
It's your pulpits.
Yeah, exactly. It's not moving.
you kind of like push him to the back of the room, I suppose, like in a little bit of a dark corner.
To like push it. Is there a door?
Not really an area at the
Yeah, I
moment.
would
There's
also
people
like
around, but like the shop's also quite loud. Like people are working.
Yeah.
Another classic.
You kind of like push him, and he kind of like
That's what I'm doing. Like,
he kind of grabs both your hands by the wrist as you're pushing him, like very gently, and kind of like. Is that my Timmy? And puts his arms around you and squeezes you and knocks you down.
I do. Very clearly uncomfortable.
Done.
My Timmy. He kind of puts you by the shoulders and looks at you in the eye. What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Can I ask you the same question?
Working. Trying to work. You're never supposed to come here. That was why we left you. We need to talk. Come on. I'm leaving for the day. Drags you by the hand.
That's cute.
I'll be like, Tim,
He's dragging you by the hand.
And
Yeah.
if he's dragging me, I'm like, I grab something.
reach for something. I'm like, oh shit.
Clinton, I'm going to.
I know it's my first day, but I'm gonna be sick.
Got the black
I
one.
think I've got that on the top.
He like basically is dragging you and pushes, through the gates, kind of knocks on them. We're leaving. You need to go out. He takes you across the way, actually, to the under construction Church of Tulgo, and takes you over there. There's nobody there currently. Actually, there's you see like arcs that have been built of stone.
No.
The frameworks of a large temple that is being constructed, but there needs a lot more things need to be done, of course. But the
On the wood.
Oh my god. That's the person
I ain't got no wood, so I'm stopped. Yeah.
here.
Some
kind of like
burn down the.
grabs you by the shoulders and kind of puts you, almost like tries to sit you down almost as he like leans against the stonework and kind of like. How do you? What do you? Why? How? Gives you another hug. I'm sorry. How did you come here? Were you brought here?
No, I wasn't brought here. Of my own volition.
Why?
Well, I came here with somebody and then he died. And then I got an argument up with a bunch of other people. And now the two of them are on the run and I kind of, there's a lot going on right now.
Your hair. What happened?
I got bored.
Bored.
Living alone for 10 years is pretty boring.
It's longer than that.
But who's captain?
17 years, 16 days.
Oh no.
I guess that's counting.
Papa.
That's how many. Your mother,
She's dead?
I don't know.
How did I find out that she died?
Do you think she died?
I saw a vision of her in the mines, right? But who gave me that?
It was the photograph that you got from.
No. There was I had a vision of
You
her
had a
actually
vision?
dying in the mines.
Yeah.
And someone gave that. Someone bestowed that on me.
Maybe it's fake vision.
C'est possible.
Remember, I think.
Oh, I'm gonna reach into my pack and pull out the picture that I got from the winemaker.
Can you pour me some wine?
legit.
In this cup, please.
I'm not joking. I'm actually like, my hands are clammy for sure.
I'm pulling out the picture.
Of the three of us, yeah.
Kind of like, I lost this.
What's his name?
My little Timmy. Do you have
huge glass of wine.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, man.
I'll take a glass of wine.
Mug.
A mug of cider. A mug of
Yeah, that's a glass of wine.
Big old
Thank
glass
you.
of wine.
Danke.
Ah,
I don't know. Oh, no, beat.
this was the last time we were all together. You see this? This is where we used to go. This was our favorite place. Every half day we go for dinner. Do you remember? You were so young. We had to, Timmy. It wasn't our choice.
Why?
We didn't want you to come.
Well, I'm here now. It's too late for that. So why? Why
We
did you
didn't-
go?
It wasn't our choice. The nation was rounding up gnomes round the area, bringing them here. Knew the only way you could be free was if your mother grew up alone. She turned out just fine.
Good for her.
You guys need a minute? I'm gonna go.
If I'm still holding whatever I'm
Yeah, every time you try and leave, she's just
Yeah. No, absolutely not. I'm holding. Every time I'm holding your hand.
It's like a sleeve. I've kind of like let the hand come out and like just trying to wiggle.
Oh, I'm holding like it's like a death grip. Yeah.
I'm trying to wiggle out.
I feel like he's bubbles anytime like we're having an argument.
Yeah.
And you were getting.
Trying to force me to learn teleport.
Yeah. Missy step.
She's like, he's like, your mother. There's nothing I could do. She was working in the mines. I got sent here, work on the church, of course. Still in the process of building it and everything. I hadn't seen Luana in months. Last time I saw her was at the winery. It's been a few years now. I haven't seen her face. I lost this picture. I thought I lost it.
Cotton bottom.
Bastard.
You can have it. Keep it.
Thank you. You were so young and sweet.
Well, now I'm old and a bitch, so
I could tell you're mad. I'd be mad too. But we did what we thought was best. We wanted you to be free, not like us forced to work. I don't want to build churches. You remember when we would play with tools, tinker away.
I'm gonna touch Lucian's like if he's behind me, I'm gonna
Just like the hand picking up.
I jumped actually.
Yeah. Bang, slap.
Oh, you've kept it up.
kept it up.
So smart.
Doesn't notice the blue man.
No, it's like metal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He might not anyways, though. He's pretty fixated.
Very much fixated, yeah.
We should go to my house. Have some tea.
Apparently it's my house now too.
Ew.
For now.
My
coach.
Do you live alone?
I live with a few other gnomes. Many of us. I have my own room, though. Well, I want to show you something.
There were 4
I'd intended it for your mother. Keep her safe in the mines.
Yes. Oh my god. Okay, sorry.
Come on,
All this blunt echo.
Come on.
follow me. Takes you
Whispers other end.
back to where the houses are across the field.
I haven't let go. I'm still holding you.
Sorry, I guess
I'm trying to get like grip on something solid though.
reaching up the sleeve and like, oh
Yeah.
no.
As he's walking, you see him like just grabbing his head and like rubbing it like, I can't believe this. Eventually comes to a small house, gnomish sized, of course, with several stories. Takes you up a flight of stairs, opens up the door, and kind of like it's a bit messy. Opens door up. There, it looks like your backpack in there.
I was gonna say.
Just as much gun
I'll
value.
maybe make like father like daughter.
Yeah, the apple doesn't fall too far.
Yeah. Doesn't fall far from the tree, eh?
Begins to rifle through things, kind of like, just a second. Make yourself comfortable. The bed has
that's
tools on it.
Gonna like shove over some things.
Yeah.
Sit on like the armchair of a couch, just.
Ross in the dirty
Yeah.
apartment.
Very much for us in the dirty apartment.
I'm not a rat.
Doing a wall sit.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Maybe I do.
Now you hate mom.
No, I'm
Do you think
coming around. I'm coming around. I know you just trying to.
sounds like homebrew?
Yeet. Which,
Oh
yeah.
shit. Oh shit.
If it was a cloak of protection, you wouldn't need to look through papers to find it.
As he's rifling through his junk, not that I am,
It's integration stuff.
see him eventually come around and his arms kind of like, oh. 50 cal. So this is how you load it.
Give it to your mother. It wasn't her color, though.
Thermonuclear device. Thermonuclear device.
Oh, this Cadillac.
I
We can do Avondale.
don't know why you've come here, Tim, but in his hands you see him holding a small little, like, kind of the best you would examine is a small hand crossbow, mostly made of steel parts, it seems, with this kind of wood frame that form like the basic elements of it. You see this kind of leather sleeve that's attached to it as well that seems to fit over an arm, gnomish-sized.
Rat.
Poison ivy bow.
He's like holding it in his hands. I know she's...
The smile is real too. Tim is like, "Ah."
And that was like, it was mom's crossbow.
He does smile again. He's like,
To share?
Just for me.
this is pretty nifty. Timmy, I can't believe what's happening. I truly can't. But maybe you're here for a reason. I always think she's still alive. I see her in my dreams every night. Maybe that's why you're here. Anyway, this is my own design. I call it the Hook Reacher crossbow. So he begins to show you around it. You see, he puts it on his hand. He kind of like fits on your arm like this. His fingers come through little mesh kind of things. Where you see several belts and buckles to secure it onto his arm. You see below is a tightly wound, you see kind of like, see this? Tightly wound reel of fine silk is fixed below the bow where a grappling hook of sorts sits where a bolt would normally. The hook is compact within a holster of the weapon, but there are no hinges to allow for the extent of the fire. It's designed to puncture through rock and stone, intent on making cavern and mountain exploration a bit safer, easier. I was gonna give it to your mum, but she never did get transferred here. I've no use for it. Not very athletic. Slaps his belly. You're built quite like your mum. She was so much stronger than me. Look at your little arms. Big arms, I should say. She would want you to have this as I do.
Picture?
Now it's magical.
It's all words. claim. Where's the coloring book?
I'll finish this one. I'll read it.
He'll like tell you how it works and stuff, but we'll
Yeah.
pass through that. He kind of like starts showing you through it. It takes about 20 or so minutes.
I'll read it. I just want to.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
That's all.
And we'll come back to that in a moment.
Oh yeah, because I need to tell them. Because I'm going to tell him about these two.
Yes, of course.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, that would me.
Outer body.
Let's see. We probably should go back to Uskin Kashagra. Is that
I mean, we're just like skirting along.
right? I just need a stealth check from you guys, pretty much. You're heading to Four Lords, though, or pardon me, Four Lads.
Yeah. On the way to the lake.
I mean, I can also read this for everybody if they want to like know exactly what it does. But
11.
That's awesome.
25.
25 is really good.
And you don't exist.
11.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the shadow of this.
So as you guys are making your way towards Four Lads, what is your passive perceptions? Okay.
I had a feeling.
You guys, you guys make your way over to Four Lads Inn.
Bye, lads.
Four Lads.
Bye, lads. Hey, did you mean lords or lads? Yeah, lads.
Four Lads. Thanks. Four Lads.
Lads.
The four lines.
Hey, the Four Lads on.
The four bites.
Four bites.
yeah.
But you do make it there eventually. Are you guys going inside?
I barely read it.
How's it look? Is it like rowdy already? Can we hear a ruckus?
Still like probably like as this happens, I'll say the third bell's down, so it's like 10 a.m.
Okay. Usk, when's the last time you got a swim?
Been a while.
Would you like to check out the lake?
Yeah.
Why don't I would like to sit on this dock for a while. Why don't you go for a swim?
Let's do it.
That's high. That's
You
high.
go for a swim.
That's a
Sick.
high DC.
Especially
been a while.
considering that most people that
So you step out to the dock. You sit on the edge of it.
There's gonna be an old man sitting out on the dock of the bay.
There are like probably 2 or 3 boats fishing and a few people like nearby, but otherwise,
Don't need anybody.
like there's lots of people like gathering water and like with buckets. You know, that's actually a very common job.
Just try and.
To the bathhouse.
I'll try.
You're quite a bit larger than you were yesterday.
They fall in through my jaws like hell.
That is fair.
Or you see them.
I can only ask so much.
Swimming hazards.
So cool. So fucking cool.
So I don't need first fire, but yet that's out. Seemed weird. So as you guys approach, Ooze, are you jumping in?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a large body of water. Base of the mountains, the water is cold and refreshing.
Shit.
Warm on the surface, but as you get like immediately lower, like the sun has warmed the very surface of it, but below that is ice cold, like glacier water.
That's why he sits in the sun.
You see many fish swimming around as you do.
Are you thinking about like a name for
The
it?
body itself is very deep. As you look down,
Which
you
is
see the darkness.
We don't remember.
And it goes so deep that you can't see the bottom.
Obviously, but I'm scared.
Shit.
How deep do you want to swim?
So we know.
They can just hang around the surface.
Okay. Just enjoying a nice leisurely swim.
Yeah, just
Beautiful. So you guys are doing that. Barrett Davina, heading inside. Are you stopping by the King's Mug? Or are you
Not
heading...
yet.
Okay.
I want to go to the blacksmith.
Okay.
I shall follow.
Nobody's able to get in super easy. That's it.
Yeah.
So not wanted.
So not wanted.
It's as simple as that.
Oh, all right. Cool.
Yeah, you guys pass through the gates. Nobody stops you. Or anything. Like there are more people passing through the gates. It is about 10 or so in the morning. Like there's lots of that daily traffic. But you guys head across town to the blacksmith. Probably take you around 10:30, 11 or so by the time you guys arrive there. So built into the corner, it's hard to tell at night, but built into the corner of the inner wall, the smoke billows from stacks and chimneys above as a large anvil sits under a wooden enclosure where a doorway is propped open by a little iron bar that leads inside. A solid table of wood rests against the wall where there's several bars of iron and steel kind of upon it waiting to be used, and other metals and scraps of wood and leather and things of that sort. You see a dwarven gentleman, black bandana over his head, kind of wet with sweat. You see a thin braid of hair that extends down behind that it's kind of like tickling the top of his exposed butt crack as his back is turned to you, and he's just kind of hammering away. See, like the general size of him is very round, barreling chest and body. He's kind of like. And again, the door is propped open that leads inside, where you kind of get the glint and glimpse is the word I'm looking for of like the store inside, where you can see like goods and things like that as well. But you do see an individual working outside as well, and you can hear sound from somebody working inside too.
I'm gonna head inside.
Okay, kind of like grunts at you as you guys go in.
Okay.
So yeah, inside is the storefront where there is another smith inside and various items around the room. You know, the common armors, metals, things like that. A short little service counter that's towards the entrance, where you see another male dwarf. Kind of like as you guys come in, he kind of like just finishing off something, takes a couple of his heavy gloves off, puts them on top of the anvil where he was working, and steps over to the counter and kind of like, good evening, afternoon.
How's it going?
Fine today.
You guys have you have any good armor?
I have the best armor.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Are you looking to buy something a little magical or standard?
You have magical.
Some.
What do you have in medium to light?
Cheap.
Hide, chain shirt, scale, breastplate, half mail, light, padded leather, studded. For sake of magical, they're all opportunities for +1s.
I'm gonna take a look at the chain shirts.
Expensive. Right. Matt's price list has somehow evaded him.
Oh, there is.
No.
Oh, I hate that. This has no price tags. I think it's free. So annoying.
There it is.
Or the restaurant. Oh, your debit machine's down. I guess it's free.
Yeah.
You better get some.
So funny.
500 on top. All right, that's easy. And
Yeah, really.
is anything you're looking for, particularly the chain shirts?
Chain shirts, possibly something probably studded.
Chain shirts be about 450 gold.
450 gold.
Punctures and awesome.
You are members of the King's Guild at all?
No, I'm not gonna lie to you. I really want to lie to you, but I'm not.
I probably have to ask for proof anyways.
I'm usually quite a good bullshitter.
Exactly.
Not in the mood right now.
Oh yeah.
You know, I haven't seen a tiefling around for very many years.
No, really?
Aye. See the rapier, is it?
Yeah. I'm gonna keep the rapier at my head.
It's a good check. Does it need a sharpen?
No, I recently got it serviced not that long ago. It's still fairly. The pointy end still does a lot of good.
Aye. Well, if you're looking for studded, was it?
Studded.
Like I don't get it.
395 for a bit improved. I've got the basic, of course, for 45.
I'm already wearing basic.
Studded?
Oh, I thought you meant just basic leather armor.
No, it's just basic studded or +1 studded.
I was looking at either just the regular chain shirt or the regular.
Oh, the regular chain shirts are only 50 gold.
Oh. Yeah, let's go with that.
Plenty of those lying around.
What's the +1 studded?
+1 studded will be 12, so +1, so 13 plus your dex modifier would be its AC.
What's the cost of that?
395.
It's attainable.
It's very attainable.
I've almost half that.
Yeah, I mean, I have like 100 and something gold, but I want my teeth more than I live.
I'm not gonna lie to you as well. Like I'm not. This is me. This is Lauren speaking.
Vanity.
I am personally of the notion that I am okay with giving money as long as it betters the party.
Yeah.
Right. So if you were like short gold, I would.
And
When it
if
starts,
it's really necessary.
Yeah.
Listen, this tapestry is gonna make us all rich.
It's kind of like, well, I'm
Good.
banking on the
I'm a bunch of
tapestry.
guys give me money, so
Welcome to the Iron Bank of
The
Foods.
plus one would be nice, but
I need nothing
but the changer itself is a big upgrade for me
Yeah.
anyway.
now chain shirts, just as a reminder, are maximum plus dexterity modifier +2, right?
And it's disadvantage on stealth.
Not for a chain shirt,
Oh,
No.
good news.
let me use this.
but it does have a dex modifier maximum.
Right. Studded leather does not.
No.
Which I don't know what that 100% that means.
So essentially, like the most you can get from your dex bonus, like say, what is your dex? 16? So +3?
It's
Not fun, because like, it's
Plus
pretty specific.
dexterity plus 3, yeah.
Right. So the most you could get from anything, like any medium armor, basically, is the most you can get from your dex modifier is +2.
Yeah.
Any heavy armors, you don't get dex modifiers from.
Oh, okay.
And then medium modifiers, you get as many dex bonuses as you want. Or sorry, light.
So
Excuse me.
leather one would technically be would go over the.
So studded leather would be.
Studded leather is the best you can get at using your maximum dex bonus.
Yeah.
Is the best way to explain that.
Then go
As soon as you start using medium armor, your dex modifier can only ever be 2 to add to your AC, if that makes sense.
brutal. It's pretty brutal. Yeah.
Well, it's because it's meant for people with lower dex to just wear heavy armor and be like, fuck it, I got 18 AC with plate armor. What up?
Magic studded is like the best thing to get.
It's pretty good.
I'm gonna go for the studded.
Just a regular studded for you. Very
So I'm wearing
good.
a shirt.
Yes.
I probably wouldn't, but
New Fortnite?
whatever you need it for, sure you want the protection.
Regular studded is only like 50 gold, right?
Yeah.
45 gold for the regular studded. I know that was intense.
Yeah.
You okay? You
Oh
okay?
yeah. This is more intense than anything.
Almost. Magic item.
Yeah.
I want you guys so you can be a sword.
Any come down maybe to 40 gold?
He's a rat.
Mm,
Oh, that microphone.
you're there as well?
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a persuasion check.
So what's sorry, I'm completely blanking on this. What's that? What's the
Oh, do 2 for 80. Do 2 for 80.
what's the
45 for studded leather.
but what's the actual increase?
So studded leather is 12 AC plus your dex modifier.
So mine would be 12 plus 3 instead if I got chain it'd be
14.
It would be the
it'd
same.
exact same, but with studded once I go up one more it'd be better.
Yeah.
Persuasion is plus.
You also need minimum strength for certain things as well. Not that it comes up as
That
much,
is
but
a 19.
that only comes into heavy armor.
19 persuasion.
Nice.
Nice.
What if I buy more than one?
I'll definitely give you a bit of a break if you're gonna buy 2. Oh, you say 75 for 2?
Deal.
Hi. A fine deal. Gives you a little bit of a shake. Before he goes to collect the 2 studded armor. 80 gold, or pardon me, 75 gold.
Yeah, I don't need
Pleasure.
Needs armor.
Yeah, exactly.
And for you there, Miss.
I'll use my protection.
Oh,
Okay.
of course.
Okay.
I don't get it.
I have never seen you around town here.
Nail it.
From
I can take it.
Noble?
Aye.
I knew it.
Well,
It's close. Rings. General tilt of the head.
Very confident.
Good eyes.
Well, if you've got the coin, I'm always looking to improve myself around here. Don't always get the chance or the materials, but I'd be willing to entertain some ideas for more elaborate items, you know what I mean?
You're trying to suck guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I just need materials.
What are you looking for anything particular?
I'm a very talented blacksmith, and I'm looking to enjoy myself. There's a particular substance that's around here. It's rather rare.
And what is that substance?
It's called green rock.
You think of the same.
Green?
Oh, absolutely.
And where's that found?
Typically, there's a mine that was down.
I do not have.
Mine from First Fire was mining some green rock, but I was shipping that all back to the nation. I'm not able to get any of my hands on it. If you could bring me some, need about 100 pounds of it. But if you bring me 100 pounds of green rock, I'll make you a piece of armor for just the cost of the labor.
And what about myself? Noble like myself.
Oh, Harry, dude.
Aye, a nice feat of green rock plate. You'd be able to sneak past without the clanking of the metal. Green rock is a bit softer
This is harsh on my skin.
and keep you very protected. It still weighs heavy, but it's soft. Doesn't make the clank, clank, clank. You can slip past.
100 pounds.
Do it for the cost of labor. Just haven't been able to get my hands on it.
Not much coming in from down by First Fire Ports?
What's the cost?
Not
of
here.
labor? Not that it's an issue. I just want to make sure I'm getting the best deal.
How much money do you need?
One moment.
Also, what? I'm not there, so I can't ask this, but what kind of magnificent armor?
Double amount I got.
Is it just any armor in general that he can make
You probably do too.
that has a disadvantage with stealth that
Yeah.
gets rid of that disadvantage with stealth, or is it?
To simplify it, yeah.
Okay.
We were interested in making a half plate, a scale mail, or a splint. Cost of the armor, usually for a plate, I'd cost about 4,000. 65 pounds of green rock, though, will top off the price. The rest of it, I'll just charge you for labor.
And what's labor?
So it's the price that
Hold
they
on a second.
usually
Let me just quickly math, because I did earlier, but I didn't keep it. I just did it to do other
Okay,
things.
so another side quest. Go get 100 pounds worth of green rock from the mines at First Fire.
Cool.
So it'd be about
Yeah, right?
750 gold worth of
That's no
labor,
problem.
So 75% of the cost.
but it's over $3,000 worth of that green rock.
Okay.
Oh wait, no.
No, just for the one. Just for the one. Depending on how much you get me. Minimum 100 pounds though for me to make any piece of
The
armor.
more better. The
Yeah.
more.
So if we bring in more and pay for more labor.
I'm bound to make a mistake on the first one, that's all.
She gets another
Oh, yeah.
I know it's not a lot, but you nobles, eh?
We shan't pay for the mistake.
Smart.
That's understandable. That's why we get a bit extra. But if you can bring me at least 100 pounds.
Well,
More would be better.
if we can find it, or if we find anything else that might tickle your fancy.
I've heard also they're looking for something that they found in the mines just here in the breast of the lady. Up towards
Interesting.
shit, hold on, actually I have to look at the name of it. Sorry, give me a sec. I gotta look at a name of something here right quick.
What is that? What the cave?
The mountains
vibe?
are called
The mountains.
the breast of the
Right,
lady
right,
is
right,
called
right,
Mount
right,
Gaius.
right.
It's on the edge of the island.
It's called the breast of the lady.
Breast of the lady.
The mountain range.
Understand the
The breast.
The booby.
not sure if you've noticed, likely you have. We call it the Broken Heart Mountain. It's a big, tall, cold mountain. As he points up to the sky, you can see like the tallest, largest mountain, basically directly west of you guys.
The white one.
Apparently, within that is something we've been calling cold iron.
Cold iron?
Very rare mineral. If you could find me some of that, I'd pay handsomely for it.
We got some.
Or I could make something for you either way.
We're becoming miners. We're miners.
I hope.
I know.
It's often my
What are the dangers?
Dangerous? Have you been in a mine before?
Do I look like I've been in a mine before?
She's not been in the mine before.
I'd get someone else to do it for you.
Oh, I
then.
don't plan on doing it myself.
It would be. She would get somebody to do it, as in she would get me to find somebody to get it to do it.
Many a danger inside those mines.
Like what? Just a heads up, I would like
Cave-ins, cliffs,
any moss.
endless valleys.
Trog blogs, Cali blogs,
Oh, aye, monsters.
inner chocklers.
I wouldn't know.
Not the
I'm a smithy.
You've not heard of stories.
Not of monsters, not specific stories. Dark creatures in the night, bat-like.
We were burning
Monstrous.
the countryside.
What's about orcs?
We burned the peasants.
In the mountains? Not here.
No?
North? Aye, there'd be the orcs. But the nation, the army's got them under control. We don't worry about that around here.
Who? Of course not.
Yeah.
As I roll.
That's what I spend the majority of my time working on, though. More equipment for the front line, you know.
Gotta do your duty, yeah.
Or that's how we get.
Aye,
Yeah.
aye.
I know all about doing duty.
Oh, arming.
Sure you do. Didn't catch your name.
Barrett.
Barrett. Folks call me Brownie.
Brownie?
Aye. Best blacksmith in all of the Heart of Mora.
Oh, we told
We heard
you
of
told-
Brownie,
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh, right. That was came to making your axe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah!
How are you with?
I got
Oh,
91 hours of work though before I go to Brown.
Magical axes? I mean, battle axes?
Help you.
I've got a couple of plus ones.
How are you with
No, Brownie was able to do it, or you could do it yourself.
fixing?
Best in the
If we were
heart.
to, get our hands on one up in the mountains. I want these.
Battle axe?
No, like a magical.
I've made plenty, well, enough to know what I'm doing. Not everyone can afford them, and they're not for your typical soldier infantry, that's for certain. But I have a few on standby, just in case.
May I browse your collection?
Aye, I'll show you. So he has a battle axe,
We're gonna be a lot of money.
great axe +1, great sword +1, and hanging behind, you see a massive sword upon the wall. Enormous. Bigger than most could wield.
What
Yes.
is that?
Most.
Well, that, I call that the ultra great sword.
I love the nose, don't you think?
I made it. Unfortunately, that pussy wasn't able to handle it himself. Not strong enough.
Are you able?
Fuck no! Not as a weapon, that's for sure. I can move it. Thing weighs like 200
What
fucking
was it made
pounds.
for?
Killing.
But what's type of creature?
Well,
Not your average man.
Who commissioned that? Because I can't see that you made that by yourself.
Who's ever could be like that?
the Baron asked me if he could make him a better greatsword.
And he's not able to.
And you just
Oh no, I got inspired from the Goliath folk that live down in the areas north towards the Burr Mountains. Big, huge. Sometimes their weapons make their way down here as mostly big axes and things like that. They carry swords. Well, crude swords. I made a finer one, same size. So essentially, the way that this sword works,
I am picturing the Buster sword. That's
Yeah.
that, like
But there's like handle in the middle of the blade.
essentially, so the sword, he'll explain it, but in game it weighs 80 pounds, so it's fucking heavy. It does 2d12 slashing, but it has some prerequisites. So it's heavy,
Yeah.
two-handed. It has reach, thus it has basically 10 feet of range. It is unwieldy, which is actually a custom thing I made. Essentially, your prerequisites are strength 18, dexterity 13.
halfway there.
Nice. He's there. I can do it.
So the unwieldy, essentially that translates to you remove your proficiency bonus from using your attack roll when you're using this weapon as a medium-sized creature, If your creature size is smaller, you cannot use this weapon. It's simply too big for you. If you are large or larger, you can use this weapon normally, as if your weapon was properly sized for. You get your proficiency bonus back. So you can use this sword as a medium creature, but you can't use a proficiency because it's just too fucking big. But you do get 2d12 damage.
But if somebody uses the enlarge spell. Precisely.
Oh damn!
Wait, so there's a whole thing with enlarge. Like, is that the whole point of enlarge?
No, we talked about that. It's not a real thing that exists. No, you don't get an extra damage dice.
Yeah, you do. Enlarge, you get.
We had like a long chat about it. I thought we established that it didn't work.
We'll talk later.
I want Uskaiji. That's
Oh,
what
I know.
But Uskaiju.
Well, we can look into it later.
I'm gonna periodically browse through, but yeah.
Are you thinking
Alright.
what I'm
Who's
thinking? Like that
tied
giant,
Yeah.
that
Is my
giant-
new favorite idea.
Yeah, you get extra D4 damage. Okay, that's right. It's an extra D4 damage. It's a little bit different. It's still extra though.
Proficiency bonus, though.
Still, are you gonna tack that on to the 2d12 that's already like? That's what I mean is.
I mean, if you're using the spell,
Well, it's just in
Sure.
combat, right? If you're like, oh, we need him to be hitting motherfuckers.
I was gonna say, the enlarge is great.
If you're interested, though-
That's literally what I was
For
saying.
now.
if you're interested though, I'd let it go for you for about 130 gold pieces. It's nothing but catching dust on the shelf there.
Absolutely pitching.
What do we? How are we
As he looks you up and
pack this
down.
on our cart? Like, I'm not here.
As he looks you up and down, he's like, not that you could carry it.
I actually have to +0 strength.
I would love,
You are weak.
I would love a relic like this in my. Oh.
Just
Oh, it looks nice mounted on the wall, doesn't it?
I was thinking.
It's becoming more and more of a living weapon.
Roll me a persuasion check.
On the run.
She's not lying.
No, yeah. Persuasion though.
It's just a burst limit. Yeah. It's just burst limit.
2d12 is like pretty swingy, but also.
Should I still be working on
12.
Well, someone else can do it.
12.
Get there first.
Someone else can do it.
I agree, it would be a fair price.
What Sunny wants, Sunny gets.
Have you got the coin?
Oh, we got the coins, it's the transportation.
I could manage that. Where are you staying?
Currently we're staying at the saloon.
Nice spot. I'm surprised if you're noble that you're not staying in the inner keep.
We like to kind of roam around a little bit, kind of get.
I've heard
There's
that.
entertainment and.
At the saloon? Oh, hey. Pretty pianist that works there.
Hi.
13 years.
Yes.
She's not young!
No. Saying we are.
It's so funny. Oh.
Oh, yeah, you
Oh,
guys,
yeah,
yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've come across her.
She played last night.
Oh, she plays every night. She's very talented.
Is it your daughter?
She's not a dwarf.
Oh, that.
Right. Forgot. Okay. Be like,
Oh, whoa.
What do you know
Your
about
girlfriend.
her?
Whoa.
Me? Not much, other than she plays a fine piano, and
Well, yes, we've heard
she's
that.
from one of the wealthier families in town. Parents were close with the nobles, I guess. I don't know. Entertainers, whatever, right? Us working lads. Oh, I suppose. Never mind. Sorry, didn't mean to offend you, miss.
You just keep poking at, don't you?
I meant no offense. I promise you.
No. She pretends to be offended, but she doesn't mind it.
I'll take your word for it. If you need any repairs or anything, you know where to come.
Yes.
Well, let's go off and let's see if we can find somebody who can help us and get this sword to the proper hands.
Are you buying it?
We'll come
In the
back.
hands of my my homestead.
Holy shit! Okay.
What she wants, she gets.
I fully support this opportunity.
In the game. So we'll
Easy. Non-transportation.
once we figure out how to get it.
Of course. It's a big monstrosity. It's more of an ornament. We'll look.
Monstrosity is exactly what I'm thinking of when I see that.
It would look lovely on your wall, dear.
I know.
Lovely to meet you, Barrett. And
It's my wall.
I know, but
I am a wall.
is it impolite for me to ask?
Your name.
Oh, Freya.
Freya. Lovely to meet you, dear.
Lovely to meet you as well.
Sorry, but the sweat.
old name for you.
Well, perhaps I'll see you later on. We close at 10th bell.
Maybe not today, but maybe tomorrow.
I'll be here.
Right.
Let's go.
Off to the bathhouse.
Okay.
They're going to the bathhouse.
All right, so you bought the studdeds? 2 studdeds?
Yeah.
You guys head towards the bathhouse.
Should we pop into the?
Oh, well, while we're shopping, we may as well.
So we can maybe
And I have like a
check to see how much
things that are-
Lucian's tapestry might be worth before he even gets there.
Sure. And a new cape for myself.
It's our friend. I know a guy who might have the tapestry. I'm gonna show up later that day, like, I have a tapestry. That's the thing.
We know about it. We don't want it.
So you're gonna be ready for it, and they'll be like, "Yeah, it's not worth that much."
Let's go.
I feel like you have to see
a
it.
guy with the
I don't think you're a Charlotte. I wish you could leave my stuff.
I feel like you'd have to see it.
This is my dream we're talking
My
about.
dream of selling this
All right. So that takes you guys a few hours to accomplish most of that stuff. So in the meantime, Usk and Kashaga, you're swimming and relaxing. We'll cut back to Timdell and Lucian and Yospip at the moment.
Yes.
As he finishes explaining how the device works and all that sort of stuff. A little bit slippery.
eyes are twinkling.
Yeah. And she kind of takes it off his arm, straps it onto yours, and tightens the belt. Do you want to go give us a spin?
Yeah, I'm nodding to you. Yeah.
Dad, let's.
On the other hand, I'm actually gonna make my other cannon show up as well, and just look at Lucian like, gee, let's do stuff.
Oh, Timmy, you're so talented. He gives you a big hug.
I'll get rid of that. No, I'll hug him back.
I'll hug him with my gun.
Yeah, exactly. No.
Let's go to the church. Well, there's plenty of scaffolding to try this on.
Yeah, that's like fuck.
So he takes you back to the under construction church, and you see there's about 3 large archways that are forming basically the skeleton structure.
I'll catch it.
See if you can swing up to that scaffolding up there. Try it out.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'll put my arm out and let it fly.
Let it rip.
Let it rip, bud. He's just jealous because his father was.
Don't worry. It's been a while since I have had to access this. Essentially,
no, there's no role for
As an
me.
action?
It says I just take an action.
Your father tried to eat.
yeah. If you're trying to target somebody, then you'd have to roll to hit.
Fair enough.
Essentially, but otherwise, you just
But
puncture
it
a surface is easy.
So
So fast.
question for you. So not question. Do I have a roll? Because it says the wielder may take an action to fire the grapple hook at a surface or at a creature. If successfully hit, the target suffers damage.
So what's the?
So you'd still roll
Oh,
your
but
attack
the
roll, but
target-
since the target's a wall, the wall's easy to hit.
But yeah, sorry. Once you keep reading, it says if successfully hit, the target suffers damage. Obviously, a wall would. Well,
The waddle could
Wall's
gonna
yeah.
take some damage.
yeah.
If it's a wall that can be destroyed, that damage would matter. But if it's something for this sake, it won't matter necessarily. But if you shot it at something that has destructible capabilities of it.
Because they're made of hard materials.
Right. Well, I don't. Yeah.
It is a dexterity, though. Worth noting.
With your
I don't know if that matters, or if that's actually written here. To be honest,
It's not. There's nothing here.
For the attack
There's
rolls.
nothing here written for me. It just
well,
says I take an action.
Yes, it's dexterity modifier though. I'll make a note of that or write it as a note.
So I roll a d20.
Yeah, it works like a crossbow in every aspect of the way, except for instead of damaging the target and whatever it is, it does
proficiency still
all of those things.
Proficiency count?
Yeah, crossbow.
Okay.
You're
Oh, I
Assuming you're proficient with a crossbow. Yeah.
she is.
yeah. I remember that time I pulled it out and hit a spider.
That one die.
Yeah.
One time
I do recall this.
One time I did.
Reacher.
Such a busy guy.
So we're like a stone wall. I do have an AC here. Was it that 20?
No, that would have been really. It was an 18,
Would have been sweet.
But,
18 will hit.
so
I guess.
21.
Okay. So as you kind of like strap this thing on and aim it towards, you kind of like, right now, make sure you hit the sweet spot right
Yeah, I
there.
got it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put my cannon back on.
You feel the like shunk from the impact of the thing shing, sticks into it as it. You're retracting.
I am gonna use my bonus action. To
You
retract.
swing up and land atop the scaffolding. You're now like 80 feet above the air.
I'm so tall.
This is how the Vita feels.
I really want to like in the ceiling, but I'm not.
Well, there's no ceiling yet, so it would go into the air. No, this is just framework.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I'm pumped. I'm pumped. Yeah.
This force is kind of, you see the ripples through the air, kind of like. And it's like you're standing next to him while he's like, reminds me of her mother.
And she was a marvelous woman.
Who she
You're
was.
still here.
That's third
You can't
wheel.
leave me.
I know I'm just here.
Who she is. She's still alive.
I hope so.
It's a weird thing to say about someone.
You know.
I just met you, bro.
That's weird.
Yeah, well. He also just got reunited with his daughter, who he
So, like,
didn't expect.
A conversation.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know.
Weird. What are you even doing here? Why don't you leave?
She pulled me this entire way.
Choice.
I had no choice.
Well, let's see if you can come down. Don't use the ladder. Use the hook again.
Poke the ground. Poke the ground. Yeah. Poke the ground. Poke the ground.
Wait,
50.
no, right. I would have to look above and swing down and drop, right?
Sure.
No, that's logic. Leave that out.
Yeah, logic.
It doesn't necessarily work like that. It more like the thing you hook to pulls you
Like a hook shot.
to it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So if you hook somewhere low,
So then I would
it'll
go
bring you to low.
Yeah, I'll hook on the ground.
Or you could jump down but take damage.
No.
This is like a controlled fall.
Yeah, I'll roll to hit the ground.
Okay.
Fuck logic!
Yeah.
Pulling the earth closer.
So 14.
Okay, hits. You sling down.
3-point land. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Cannon on the ground.
Yes. Oh, there it is again.
Amazing.
Thanks, Dad.
Bye.
Bye, have a good
Oh yeah,
time.
Castle.
I'm not even gonna have this moment.
He's just silent. He just can't make what's happening right now.
Now, Elspeth, there is means. I love that you guys are having your precious daddy daughter moment, but we do have business to attend to.
I'm like, eyes up. Like,
We
I'm
could-
like,
We could use your help.
Why? What do you mean?
We have friends of ours who are not very well liked by Avondale. They're in town here. They're hidden. They're
That's as I can.
and
I'm gonna. I still have my pack on me, so I'm gonna get in my pack and pull out the picture that the 6 of us took.
Yeah.
And show him that.
all right from the.
That's quite a bunch.
What'd you say? What do you?
That's quite a bunch.
Mm.
Certainly are.
Who's the big one there?
Who's? He's currently trying to hide from Avondale, and this one too. Kushagra.
Why?
TikTok. Well,
Are you wanted to me?
I'm not.
Oh, good.
I'm just close associates with those who are. Yeah.
But my friends are.
which may as well mean that I am.
What sort of trouble have you got in it?
Nothing I can't handle.
Yes.
It's kind of like, oh, years alone have made you strong. Just like your mother said they would.
Okay, focus.
Forget about Mom.
I was never the strong one. I wish she were here for this right now.
Do you have access to the keep by chance?
Any chance we can get in there?
The inner key?
Yes.
I mean, we can walk in, but I don't necessarily have access.
Who does?
My superior would be able, I guess.
Do you think he could get me in?
I don't think
Lucian
so.
too?
I wouldn't trust him if. What are you up to? Are you planning something?
As Timdell has found
Can
her
you-
father,
Timdell,
I need to find mine.
are you here to free us?
You don't want to be here?
No. We never wanted to. We never wanted.
Well, good news. I'll tell you right now. We burned down the lumber mill, so that's why you have no wood.
That's why we've been put off work.
Yep, you got it, Dad.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Sorry.
Thank you.
My dad's like me.
3 days.
Give me more time to perfect the hook shot.
Good.
It works good. I see it. Right. So why do you need to get into the keep?
I need to find my father.
Is he
Always
in there?
somewhere. It's Father's Day. It's Father's Day. I'd love to give him a present.
We have reasonable belief
I
that
have reason to believe that he's being held captive.
Who is he?
It's an elf.
Myself.
Oh, yeah.
Gaius.
I heard they captured an elf.
Ego Metsalvo, did you hear that name?
And I don't know here no name, but I heard folk talk about a prisoner that was brought in
When?
week ago, maybe more.
It's the time,
I
right?
think that's it.
Yes, it's the time. Yes.
He'll be in. If he's in, he'll be in the inner keep in the prison.
How do we
Exactly
get
where I need
access?
to go.
We know how to get in.
Yeah.
I'm
My mom and I are in the air.
Once we get him free, we can go to.
There's a passage.
Where's the
If you don't want to go in through the keep, which I wouldn't recommend,
No.
you can go through the water. At the bottom of Poor Lord's pond. Or lads.
I wanted to make sure that I had it right though.
That was Poor Lord's pond and for lads.
Can we just add that one in
Poor
like,
Lord?
up to Ooster's like
I do like
randomly
Yeah.
finding a hatch? Be like, oh, we're
He's swimming on the top surface, we established.
opens the hatch.
Yeah, but I have I only have a couple of things that I can make for you.
Yeah. Oh, Usk and I are gonna go and fucking. Oh, why?
We had to make a.
Prison break.
I helped build the keep. It was part of the designs, and we had to build a hatch for them to put the waste through. And there's caverns underneath all throughout the heart. There's lots of deep caverns.
I'll throw the heart.
Oh yes, like a honeycomb.
You got them.
No, nobody's mapped the underwaters, but they do exist. We built a shaft, a tunnel,
Very good.
to drop down all the waste and such. You could swim up through it. It's cold, and you can hold your breath long, but you could swim up through it. It'll bring you right into the dungeon if he's being kept as prisoner. Otherwise, you'd have to go up through the barracks, through the keep, and there's lots of guard in there.
So,
Timdell, are you trying to break us all free?
We will.
we will.
So would love to go back to Silvertown someday.
You can. But
Burn it down if we stay.
I found more
Why
family.
not both?
Not until we find your mother. Or I don't. He just gives you a big hug. And he kind of like, I don't know what happened. dream about her every night. I know she's alive, Timdell. He puts you back and kind of like,
Here's all.
you're all grown up now.
Kind of.
As he looks up at you because you're slightly taller than him.
No, I'm.
Oh, you're smaller. That's right. You're the smallest,
I
yeah.
am the smallest.
But you're strong like your mother.
So, another thing. These two folk. I'm gonna point at Usk and Kushandra.
Yes.
We need to keep them safe and hidden. How are we gonna do that?
I know.
People use the church here?
No, not this church. It's not built yet. They try to use the church inside the castle keep, but only when the guards let them. Most people just do their prayers at the statue.
Where's the safest place?
Not here. Maybe the four lads.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're a bunch of drunkards, so they don't really pay much attention.
I've met Tommy, don't worry.
Don't let him. Don't. You haven't met. You haven't. He hasn't met Tommy, has she?
Not met in
On Pickle?
on pickles.
That's the pickle in the
You see him having this weird, like, father realization of, like,
She's a grown woman now.
Don't let her anywhere near the four lads.
Oh, protect
They have a reputation.
actually. So you're staying here with me, right?
You gotta stay with me. You'll be
I
bugging
gotta stay with them, Dad.
Four pickles.
But you
So
fucking
room
visit
full
me.
of pickles.
How can I know you'll be safe?
I'm sorry.
Um,
I'm sorry. I need time.
I'll come back and I'll see you.
What am I going to say to What am I going to say to him? He's going to ask about you.
Who?
The foreman.
Oh,
Shit, Colton? Clinton?
I'll be back.
I don't remember his name.
I'll report to work tomorrow morning.
Oh, he's going to expect you to work all day.
Can I get XP for that?
Limo.
I mean, if you're literally just going to work as an engineer.
I mean,
I'm working off this.
Look. He's expecting me to work. You think you could tell him something that maybe I'm not fit? You vetted me and I'm actually not a good fit in the workshop.
I can try.
You got this.
yes.
I've got it.
I'm gonna like grab his shoulder. My gun's gone, by the way.
Like the thing you put the gun, I'm like, oh no, fuck it. Like,
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like,
I feel like that's what I do every time I get
Yeah.
into bed. Yeah.
he's like,
Yeah.
oh, Tim. I was never meant. I never thought I'd be a fit father.
I got some bad news for you.
I don't know what. I don't know what to say.
never been.
Just be safe.
I'm still alive.
Yes, you are.
That's what matters.
Your hair, though.
What about it?
It used to be golden like your mother's.
I'll like take the buns out and like show him like ratty ass fruits. That's like so.
Yeah. Oh.
That's what it's saying.
It's weird. Oh my god.
Oh, you're still there.
Maybe I'll grow it out.
Lost. That's good.
I'll shave it off. I didn't say that. I'm just.
Look, you got a lot of opinions for a death that just came back, alright? So keep them to yourself.
Oh, I've always. I deserve that.
You bother me for a year, and then you tell me how to cut my hair.
Not even.
An hour.
Bye.
Please come back to me, Timmy.
I will, don't worry.
I'll do what I can to keep the cover of things going.
Remember, I'm your niece. Well, I don't really care. Does it matter if I'm your daughter? Does that matter here? Will they try and take me as well if they know that I'm related to
We
you?
should probably keep our stories straight.
Mm-hmm.
Niece.
Good.
Unfit.
You-
Bad attitude.
Uh-huh.
Very something.
Indeed. Indeed.
Yeah, I hate you.
I'll figure it out. Families shouldn't work together like that.
You got it.
Conflict of interest.
Indeed.
I'm not here.
Conflict of interest. Yeah.
You know,
Would it help for me to ruckus?
Sneaky, sir.
No, I don't want to do that. I like.
you know where I live now.
I do.
I'll keep the door locked. You just knock 3 times.
See that big
Goes to me.
Do you have to go?
Can I just get into the house whenever?
Well, I mean, it's better to use the key, but if you're capable, I guess that won't matter. Yes.
I have no key. Oh, did he give me one? Did he? You know. Okay.
Just in the evening, I'm home after 10th bell.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I drop for a drink at...
4 lads.
No. The lizard lips.
Yeah.
That's where we were staying, but we think it's better for our companions to be somewhere else.
It's nice of that.
You got
Yes.
that right.
4 lads is for the kids.
Isn't that what I am?
I don't know.
Okay. I'll be back, desk. Go back to work.
Yes. Do my duty. As I've been.
And we'll get you out. You and everybody else.
Everyone else.
But mostly you.
I've got friends as well.
We'll get them out too.
And thank you for telling us about the tunnel. No idea what that means to me. To my father.
I do know what it means.
Thanks, Dad.
I came here looking for a father and I found one.
Gaius, no.
Like this.
Yeah. And I'm like on my knees, just like, come on.
You're my real dad.
So who's your daddy and what does he do?
So before you guys leave, he kind of like puts his hand on your shoulder and he's like, I never thought I'd make a good father, but I think you'll make a good daughter. Now go. Be quick about it. And I'll be sure to tell him you're a right piece of shit.
Fucking rude.
Pretty close.
Look, I'm gonna get dragged, alright?
It's alright, I'm sure Gaius will say plenty of horrible things about me.
Bye.
I love you, Timmy.
Goodbye, husband!
Me too. Me too.
Taking out your gun.
He's kind of like,
Oh yeah, I want to like give him a shot. Yeah.
Hook on.
it's like still.
Exactly.
Kill him.
Yeah.
No.
Jesus.
So as you guys finish that, make your way. Where are you heading next?
4 lads. I mean,
I mean, I would like to get painting first.
okay, so
I know I
I guess we're going to get that done.
have things to attend to before I go in and reform a jailbreak.
Okay,
That
let's
is
go see
pretty
how
good.
much your rug is worth.
It's a demonstration!
So you guys heading to Fancasters? Okay.
That's exactly where we're heading.
I feel like the timeline might line up here. In fact, it will.
Make it so.
So Bear Davina, you guys head across town, heading towards Fancasters. As you guys are looking outside of
Can't wait
this.
to be arrested for owning this like
Yeah.
stolen piece of
Do you
work.
fucking imagine?
That would be hilarious.
But that's, hey,
Where'd you find it?
kind of works if you're going to jail.
Also,
We got an
but I
in.
don't know how to get out. I know
But
how
we know how to get out.
We know how to
All
get
right.
Right. Well, yeah.
Vina can walk.
So, you guys, first Davina and Barrett approach a wide 2-story building structured against the stone wall. The roof is of a dark blue, and the outside walls are painted of a light blue. The bottom floor is accessible and through this fine wooden door that's painted white and blue. Upon the door, a sign sits with a small arrow hinge, like on a little hinge, that reads, "Welcome to Fancaster's Fine Goods," with a arrow pointing from either to open or to closed. And
Cute.
it's currently pointed to open.
Can we see them in front of us?
Yes, I would say you guys are coming around the corner, and you see Davina and Barrett just like approaching and reading the sign, and like.
I'm holding 2 sets of armor on my.
I'm just like,
I don't want to put it on because I don't want to put it on because we're about to go to the bathhouse. Then I just have to take it off.
So put it in here.
Where did you?
It's like 10 your butt.
I totally saw that too. Put it in here. Sounds like my first time. Oh my god.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna like hold out my fucking sick ass hand reacher crossbow grappling hook.
3,000.
It is a Batman grappling hook.
What?
Yeah.
My dad did it. Isn't it cool?
And I'm just gonna fucking go off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you the whole story.
It's one sentence.
Yeah, exactly.
Embroidered on the small bits of wood there, it does say Jos Pippekerk.
Yeah, I saw that.
Same as the photo box, yeah.
Johanna, yeah, exactly.
Luana.
That's my mom. Johanna? Yeah.
Luana.
Johanna? I like the Chetro.
Luana.
Johanna.
Luchana.
Also, Johanna sounds way cooler.
Yeah.
I made all of our names be able to be shortened. So she was Hannah, he was Pip, and I was Tim.
Yeah.
That's
Hannah Pippa Tim.
Johanna.
Matt doesn't make mental notes of this.
I feel like the y would be softened with the YL phoneme. It would be more like a
So things went
Yol?
good?
no. Yet less of a yul, more of a ol.
Olana?
Olana.
Olana. Okay, that's definitely not how I had it in my head, but I will say that. I can change the spelling of it, but it's definitely Johanna, for sure.
We are.
Yeah, full stream of consciousness just like spurts out. Like, I went with the Raptors and the shot. My dad was cool.
It was
You talk too much, but who does it, right?
I'm glad he wasn't that.
He doesn't run in.
Well, he was for a very long time, but I'll be honest with you, you told us something really cool. I guess there are secret tunnels underneath the thing. There's a waste bucket in the
waste bucket. I think what she means is that there's a secret trap, like chute.
We can get into the secret tunnel. If you go in the water, you can go underneath it.
So that's our in to get Gaius.
You got it. He also told us the secret between the 4 lads and the 2 friends.
Isn't that where you're sending them?
Already did. You got it.
Okay.
The average person.
No man, I got the hook. I'm fucking on high.
That's the whole point.
Just like,
Yeah.
Not supposed to make sense.
So I guess the only
Totally.
the only lingering issue is what we do with Kashagra and Usk.
They'll be inside the 4 lads.
No, I meant like where Kashaga wanted to try to get in contact with Marcia. Because if we're breaking guys out, that has to be the last thing we do.
100%. I agree.
Possibly, if we get into the bottom of the keep, Kushraka could come with. No, stealth his way in. Isn't he good at that?
We could always just ask Kushagra since we have a means of communicating with him.
Kushraka.
No, well, that's the thing is, I'm
busy.
not gonna plan it right now.
I'm on something else.
Your dad wasn't a double dick, and he gave you this beautiful cup.
I thought of that.
You guys need the second step? Thank you.
Look at this. What does what do?
I'm like watching it, yeah, and retracting it back.
Hi everyone, this is Red Squad Leader.
Oh, you're sleeping on the beach? Cute.
Furry, Red, Barrett, this is Kushagra.
What are you wearing?
I'm sleeping on the beach.
I
I went to the lake.
bought you some studded leather armor.
You did? How did you know?
Well, you wear the same leather armor that I do, so
Same size as me.
How much do I owe you?
30 gold.
I won't pay you more than 20.
Let's call it 40, and then we'll be even.
Alrighty, 40 and it's a deal.
It's not the trades.
Oh, his is more
So
expensive than yours.
Big fan of
it.
How is the workshop?
eventful.
You can hear me in the background. Yeah. Fucking Animal Crossing character.
Tim found. Tim has came across our way into the keep.
Wait, what? Sit up. My little tiny like tanning goggles fall off my face.
I guess that they.
Noticing Kushaga gets a little more attentive.
Like a hidden path or a
You
hidden
come out
path
and see Usk's head.
near the beach.
Where? Which beach?
Four lads, 4 lords.
By the 4 lads, the 4 lords beach, something like that. There's like a latch or a hidden
Oh, yeah, right.
tunnel or.
I know, it's right there.
We're sitting on it. That's
In the computer.
The files are in the computer.
So we're thinking that that's going to be our in to get Gaius
It goes
out.
straight to the dungeon.
They go straight to the dungeon.
We'll need to. This is incredible news. We'll need to reconvene here.
That's going to be the plan for the most. I guess that there is fairly safe.
It's the safest.
Safest.
We will make an attempt to plant roots in the 4 lads. Yes.
Especially if we can sneak out.
I'll use Tommy as bait.
So,
Anything else happen?
He's, yep.
well,
Down to
Timdell's father wasn't as much of an asshole as I was expecting.
Just for the past 10 years, but not for the past hour.
Made up for it. She came back.
Made up for it.
She came back happy.
I think the sooner we can have a proper conversation, the better.
Well, we're gonna get Lucian's rug appraised.
It's a temperature!
Talking about the room. We will hold down a room. Do you need us to get you a room, or are you going to be staying at the sheep's?
I already put money down for a room. So
Do we need to get a room for Timdell and Lucian?
Yes, please.
yes, please. Yes.
All right, we will get 2 rooms then. Does that suffice?
Rubies.
Yeah. That sounds like a good plan.
rips his hand off.
Okay.
We will. We'll let the.
Oh yeah. Also, tell Usk we found a really, really big sword.
Wait, what, like you don't mean like it's unwieldily big?
It's on my wall.
It is like Usk holding an Usk.
It's like holding
All
2
of them.
Timdells. Yeah.
I'll let him.
It's 150 gold.
130.
It's 130 gold.
He might want to buy that then.
Don't worry, guys. I'm about to go.
Very, very happy.
Tapestry.
I will die.
Well, I'll let him know. We'll get some room. We'll get a room here tonight. We'll see you later. Well, we'll see.
Yes.
We'll see you when we see you, but we'll see the rest later. Maybe it's best that you hold on to one of the sending stones if.
Well, that's up to their mom.
True. Very true. But
She's off.
if you are sleeping inside the keep, it might be wise to keep a line of communication between the 2 of us.
I agree.
Relay this to Timdell, and we'll see you later over and out.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Yeah. I'm making the noises. Nothing's happening.
Keep an eye on that note there. Crazy.
Just running around.
Guards are like, yeah, we got a suspicious activity.
We got another gnome. Got a fucking weird situation here.
No,
We're gonna need nightly backup on that. Roger, over.
The shotgun's gonna get you guys some rooms at the 4 lads.
Can't wait.
Later with 6 prospecting center.
You guys are missing out. The bath.
I don't know. Pretty excited about Pickle.
You shit.
Well, let's go into the shop and then we can figure out what to do next.
Okay. We have to take a small break.
Related.
So as we come back from our brief, quick break there, Kushaga, as you are sitting on the docks, communicating, you see Usk's head like popping out, listening in on the conversation, sort of like still in the water, just like treading water a little bit. Roll me perception checks, both of you.
That's a roll stuff. Both?
Both of you, yeah.
3.
Oh,
18.
nice.
18.
I'll keep my 8 then.
The one.
Usk, as like Kushaga's in this conversation in the middle of it, you see
God.
walking along the dock, approaching him, a dark yellow fur, light brown patches covering most of the belly and neck, armpit areas, scruffy face, and sort of sharp, beady eyes, nearly solid black, with a small bit of green around the outsides of these people's, covered in wearing a studded leather that's stained black, dark brown, and patchy patterns. See a tabaxi walking along the docks, approaching Kushagra, probably about 30 feet away.
We were talking about. Yeah.
That's a second.
Concealed death.
Oh, we actually stream.
Do you want to do anything?
It's King's Guild Tabaxi.
Chop him. Pull him.
You see a bow strapped on his back, arrow quiver at his side, a few blades noticeably on his waist.
The perfect day for
I
nothing
feel
to
like
go wrong.
simulation might be a good idea, but not a good idea.
I'm gonna get my
Wanna
tap
try to, like,
raise and Kushaga's gonna
Signal like
How so?
look behind, like
What hand motion do you do?
Roll me a performance check.
Yeah.
Roll me an insight check.
Oh, very cool.
I was exciting just to mimic this exact same motion that he did. Like,
It's all good. See if you get the intent, though.
that's 13.
Okay.
insight is
13 is the number.
wisdom. Insight is all I do.
Nice.
13 is what we need.
No problem.
Is it? Deuces.
Lucky still?
Deuces. I
Oh,
do.
yes.
I do.
But you might be in contact.
But is
I only
it
have 1 for the day.
left?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, because
You
you
used one already.
Well, I used 1 already.
But then you
think
have
the
2
last
left.
time I went down, I was like, I'm never gonna use the 3rd one unless it's for a death saving throw.
Right.
Oh, that's very cool.
That is
Yeah.
very
That's a wise choice.
Yeah, that's very good.
It's kind
I
of
have
wise.
1 left for the day. I'll use the lucky.
Okay.
'Cause that was a 2.
That'll be your last
What am I
one?
gonna do with this information? No, I'm gonna take the 2.
Okay. So you,
Have a-
Usk is like making signals to you. You can't understand.
2 plus 4. I'm like,
No.
into swimming.
Before you see like this shadow loom over top of you that kind of takes the sunlight away for a moment. And you're like, hey, well, who took the warm sun away? And you see this tabaxi standing behind you.
Hey, what can I do for you, young man? Is it a man or a woman?
It's man. Double checking. Yes, male.
Playing my old man
Hello.
Chicago character.
Who are you?
Oh, come join me. Sit down on the dock with me.
I prefer to stand.
I'll have it your way.
Like start making my way towards the dock.
Okay. Are you pulling yourself out of the water?
Not yet.
Okay.
Just making my way. Just making my way.
I put on an air of comfort and relaxed. Not a care in the world.
Sits down next to you. See him put like the very tips of his paws towards the edge of the water, not quite in.
He does the cat thing where it's like
cute.
tips it in and like shakes the water off.
Yeah, exactly. I was never a fan of the water.
It takes some getting used to.
Roll me a performance check.
I know.
Oh, that's a charisma, so it's disadvantage.
Yes.
But in passing is very old with no teeth, should counteract that.
Yeah, you'd think so.
Oh, and that's not. I can't do settles or that because I'm not proficient. Performance. That is a 6.
Oh my god, I can't believe you rolled that low.
That's not what you want to hear.
Funny or fur does not match your apparent age, Kushagra.
Well,
Here we go.
Let's go over and find that tunnel right now.
You hear this kind of like subtle kind of purr come out from the deepest part of his throat. Kind of like, tell me, do you know why I am here?
I can think of several reasons why someone might be here beside me.
Your friends. He looks down towards Usk.
Just like lizard eyes like sticking up out of the water.
Oh, the
Lizard eye.
He's sitting next to you for this.
Sorry, who is Uskas or the?
He is, yeah.
Yeah.
Like basically 1 foot away from you.
Yeah.
Like not touching, but close enough. Kind of like looking at the water and dusting his foot along the surface. You know that he is a wanted lizard.
And I guess that you're going to be the one to bring us in.
It all depends. Do not see many tabaxi here. How did you come to the Heart of Mora? We can talk, you and I, for now.
There's nothing more on an afternoon such as this that I would rather do than talk with another tabaxi on the dock of this lake. I came how most people come to the Heart of Mora, by boat, on a long, arduous journey.
Is that how you left the Heart of Mora? Do you remember?
My first memories are on the mainland. They say that we come from the
Shadow Woods.
Thank you.
He says with you, of course.
Yeah. I never been there. I feel like this is one of the main reasons why I was drawn to the heart.
Do you know of a group? They are called the Shifters.
As rare as my moments of honesty are, I have never heard of this name before.
This is disappointing. I am rare. I have also come from the Shadow Woods, but was saved.
Sorry, Rara is the name?
Rara. R-A-E-R-R-A.
You were saved by whom?
He looks back. He's not here. I've not informed him yet. Oxlan, he is the leader of the King's Guild here.
Oh, that's like W.
Or no, sorry, not Oxlan. I said Oxlan, I meant Delrid.
Oh, okay.
My apologies.
So we don't scratch
Scratch Oxlan.
from the memories.
That name doesn't exist. Delrid, yeah.
He's the leader of the.
He's the one that we talked to.
Hunter's Guild, yeah. I know of Delarid and the Hunter's Guild. And the position they take.
Do you know that these shifters take many like you, like your friend, sometimes, and others, the turtles.
Now that you mention it,
The changelings, creatures of Fey Wild, and you and I, from the Shadow Fell, where our kind come from.
why is it that I am not already under your capture? What do you want from me? What can I do for you?
I have not met many tabaxi here on the Heart. Most that I come in contact with are dead or near there.
Well, I am of the latter category, I guess.
I am like you, need to make a living and survive. I have a unique set of skills, very talented,
I was thinking.
but my goals are different from that of the King's Guild. When I saw that the tabaxi had reached our list of high priority targets, I took leave of the attack on the Free Heart fighters to come here quicker. Left it to the rest of the guild to take care of them.
I'm sorry, the attack on the Freedom Heart fighters.
Yes.
When did this begin?
A few days ago, we were able to establish some information, and the map led us to their location.
Who was it? Or no, it was
What are your goals, Ray?
My goals are to find these shifters and make them pay.
These are the ones who take ones like us, yes?
Yes.
Have you ever gone back to the Shadow?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Shadow.
Because that's just yes or hell.
Shadow.
Shadow.
What's thinking?
I have
What is it like there?
dark, dangerous.
Vicious. Fucking Beltrina.
It feels cold sometimes.
Yeah, I feel like
Reminds me of when I was just a little tabaxi. Swinging, climbing. I could see my breath, and everything was dark and in black and gray. This was a happy time before they came. I remember passing through the cold into the warmth of the jungles. There the cages, and the screaming, and the blood. And then Delrid came with others. I have spent most of my life searching for these shifters. And I believe them to work out of the Heart's Keep, from my understanding.
That's the one on the right
Yeah.
there.
Mm-hmm.
It is west of here, through the Hunter's Woods. I cannot go that far on my own.
If I were to happen upon this keep, find out information which would be useful to one such as yourself, how would I manage to make its way back to you? Is there any channels that you control?
I do not, but I would be very willing to let you pass through if this is your goal as well, Kushagra and Husk.
If
I understand you slayed many guards.
only those that were in the way.
This I am jealous of. The nation has ill intentions, do not align with my own. But a tabaxi must survive.
Sure, I'm picturing Goose come out of the water like fucking Daniel Craig.
I do.
Yeah, too.
So if I am to let you walk away and say nothing, can I promise you will find me again with answers?
I'm going to look him in the eye, which is like a very uncommon, but like very threatening position for two tabaxis to put themselves in. Like very.
He stares back at you
intimate,
like, yeah,
intimate,
like he knows.
Territorial.
I'm gonna. If I find where the shifters are, and I have a means of telling you, I will make sure that you find this information. I'm gonna reach out, and I'm gonna just almost instinctively just like go to grab his arm. And if he extends his,
He does, he allows.
then it's gonna be kind of like a Roman like clasp, but a claw is gonna
Yeah.
extend and just drag
And drag.
across as we release.
He does as well, almost instinctually.
And there's just like a kind of a small drawing of blood. I feel like I will be able to help you in your endeavor, as you have helped me in mine today.
I can send them off the trail for now.
We each must look out for ourselves, above all.
I can give you a couple of days. That is all. Delred is in the city. He expects me to meet him shortly. But I saw your companion and could not help myself.
He is hard to miss. Especially this morning. The lake glistening on his scales.
When did you get so sexy? What the
Then I offer some advice.
Book learned it.
If you are to meet me again, join me at the Pig,
The pig?
on the north side of the outer wall. I will be there most nights. It is a quiet place. The drinks are cheap, and the quiet, calm crowd is usually small. I will help you if you find these shifters. I have no allegiance to the nation. But to stay alive,
We do and we must.
make ourselves useful. If you need help through the Hunter's Woods, find me there. We can find them together. Put an end to this corruption of our people. We are creatures of Getho.
I look forward to meeting you again.
You as well. Kushagra. I will go now.
I think it's time that we go inside as well.
He rolled a pretty bad stealth, so you see him like.
Come on. It was so cool. It was so cool. Don't ruin the tabaxi like that.
As he like slips through the people that are coming along the box, he looks back at you one more time and kind of like gives you a little bit of a, gesture.
That's how they say hello.
What's up?
Carries into the crowd.
We should head inside, Usk. Keep up your safe.
A possibility.
Put on a fucking shirt.
Shakes out his scales, gets the water off him.
Can I just double check? Is it's Rara?
Rara, yeah.
Like rare.
Rara,
I'm
yeah.
pronouncing that.
Oh, okay, no, it's not the wrong man.
R-A.
Rara.
Oh, I saw it.
R-A-E-O-R-A?
E-R-A.
R-A-E-R-A.
Rare.
So like rara.
Yeah, right. Not actually,
But
but
it's
rare.
pronounced Rara.
R-A-E-R-R-A.
R.
R-R-E-R.
No, it's not like what violence. Yeah.
So as he slips back into the crowd and eventually you lose sight of him, you and Usk sit there on the docks.
The spooky. If he can find us, then that means others can as well.
We try our best, but man, we're not very good.
I think we might have had a little bit of a leisurely day out at the market getting bakeries. That was on me. First,
My bad.
also probably on me, but we should be more careful. We should be more secretive in our appearances.
Time to drink.
Let's get inside of the pub. It's safer there. Maybe they have fermented milk. Let's go inside.
No, it's warm, piss warm beer. Is what it is.
I get what I can get.
One clean cup of the entire.
Thank you.
Yeah, just the one. Yeah, to be well, not anymore. To be the right guy of it.
It's the cleanest.
There's that one regular who's like, there's something weird about beer. It doesn't taste right. Can I get a different cup?
Floating in it.
Funk is
There's
off.
nothing floating in it.
Why does this one look so much clearer than the rest of them?
Do you guys get new
That smells
It's a tall head though.
Yeah. That smells
So to recap, he said he would give you 2 days
Yeah, that's
with
okay.
the
Yeah.
King's Guild off your back, as best he could do.
Still wouldn't.
And did he say we are at the Golden Pig?
No,
he said he will be at the
usually
Golden
he
Pig.
spends his
Okay,
days at
I
the
could have
Or
sworn
the
that
evenings.
a we. I was like, don't go. No, we. It's not a good we. Don't do
We will not be
we.
meeting.
The royal we. The youths. Yeah. The youths will meet a youth.
What was my other note? Oh, yes.
Yeah, definitely Tim's new boyfriend though. For sure.
For sure.
For sure.
So Barrett, Tim, Davina, Lucian,
He's dead.
Oh, hot pots.
He's dead.
and
Why do you hate me so much?
You love.
like that.
Are you in love with me? Is it the fellow?
He wants to
Overly
find the
protective.
shifters. Wants to like take.
He'll never admit it.
Yeah, that's
people, it seems.
You can't love anything
That's
else.
kind of my bad. I now Gillum now remembers like talking about them
Nobody else will
before.
let you do.
That was supposed to be.
You can remember that in character. It's been a long time since
yeah.
Kushagra has heard that
Yeah.
or even thought about it.
And Gaius is dead.
So
Burning those places.
No.
as
We're back for a minute.
as you guys see Rara disappear, that's where we'll end it for tonight. We'll come back when you guys are going into Fancasters. We just Mini World Masters Heart of Mora is recorded in Chibuktuk, in Mi'kmahi, the ancestral and unceded territory of the Mi'kmaq people. This territory is covered by the Treaties of Peace and Friendship, which recognizes Mi'kmaq and Wolastoqiyik title and establishes rules for what is to be an ongoing relationship between nations. We are all treaty people and proudly support working and cooperating together to create a peaceful community where we can all live our best adventure.